Tacosaurus.
On my left side. Morning. And it was just getting worse and worse and worse. But I finally undid the stupid white man thing. And he went to physio, and he's like, "Yeah, you're straining the tendon that is having one of your knee muscles through your hip." I'm like, "Oh, so I have tendonitis." He's like, "Yeah, you do." And I go, "Okay." There he is.
So I was trying to get things working.
Yeah.
Got,
We're standing there, there's an acknowledgement, and I was like, "Oh man, I forgot to load the courses."
yeah, I was like trying to get the stream working, and the map isn't. Yeah, the map's not working, and I don't know why, but when things don't work, it drives me nuts. So I'm sitting there going like on, off, on, off, on, off. I'm like, why aren't you working?
You got the live stream happening?
Yeah.
Are you tuning in?
3 people? 3 so far? 2? Hey, Clutch, thanks. Boats. It's almost, I don't want to say it, it's almost cold.
I know.
Like, we need to go slower. There we go, now the map switched. Yeah, with the stream I have like a map app, but it runs off the phone GPS, and it doesn't really like you moving 30 kilometers. So I'm like, why isn't it? Usually it's snappy, but I'm like, why is it not changing? Why is it just, we need to go a kilometer for it to. Heck with your stop signs.
Sure. So those two vehicles, which one scares me most as a cyclist? The Tesla or the all black Dodge Ram?
Yeah, good. See, out in Cedar, I used to hate riding in Cedar because all the big trucks were like trying to get too close to you, and it's the best place to ride right now. I go out there all the time, and the cars will go in the total other lane, or they'll wait till it's clear. I'm like, this is amazing. What the heck happened? I think Cedar property values got too high and pushed out all the.
Because Cedar, I mean, historically.
Oh, yeah, well.
A little bit on the outskirts, right? I'm trying to think of a nice way. But yeah, it's like Cumberland.
Oh, Cumberland
Price
is.
of houses in Cumberland. Like, really? Cumberland?
Well, yeah, well, it's all those places. It's like, because that's all you could afford, and so everyone moved there with families because it was affordable. And then when all the families move in, you're like, wow, this is a kick-ass place to live because there's all these families.
And if you like lights, like if you like
Explicit word. Ugh. It is chilly. Like, what the heck? That's not complaining, though. I'm not going to complain. I've already drank an excessive amount of coffee this morning. Oh, what is this? Flat? Flat? Are you kidding me? Oh, dirt.
Come on. warning there, guy.
Jeez.
You got one job up front.
Do I have to? This is why I avoid group rides.
Hand signal, I know.
Or I just ride off the back.
I was laughing. There was a guy on a gravel trail, and he kept like pointing out gravelly things.
Yeah.
Potholes on the gravel trail. We're like, yeah, we know.
Or when you're on your road ride and you have your gravel tires on, you're like, dude, don't point anything out. I'm on like 40s.
Yeah.
I could ride through every pothole that there is. If you make it, I will make it. Well, there's gravel everywhere. It's just gravel.
Is that little radar thing on the rear?
Yeah, is it annoying?
Yeah. What am I doing? Loves it.
Honest, it's one of those things that you don't think would be, but it's like the best ever.
Yeah.
I have the beeps turned off though, because that becomes annoying. Like it still shows up on the head unit,
Right.
but it doesn't beep every time there's a car. But I downloaded, there's a Connect IQ app that will download the radar data to a website and give you all of like the people's approach speeds.
Oh.
So if you pair it with the camera, you can be like, hey police officer, look at this video. Oh, they approach doing 90 kilometers an hour, and you know, like it shows on the map exactly where they were with coordinates. It'll even tell you how fast people slow, or how much people slow down to pass you.
Right.
So it'll say when the radar first picked them up, they were doing 60. They passed you at 55.
Right.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is flat. I so forget all the time with the flatness. Stop sign, right turn.
Right there, I can keep him up at crossing. Clear left.
No, because it was a once in a lifetime thing, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's a hard one to.
No,
And I was already like, it's so cool.
well, that beard is no joke.
I like this more.
Getting there,
Yeah.
getting there.
Joe Thornton in spandex over there. This is one left.
Yeah, it says we're going left in front of all these cars because this is the bike lane.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know what to do with these green things, including me when I'm driving.
Yeah, my kids were like, last September, we're like, you know, grow a beard for Halloween. We have a plan, and then the plan never happened. And then it just got to a point where I went and saw a barber because it was getting out of control. And then I was like, oh, going to a barber is kind of nice. This is kind of fun and relaxing.
Yeah.
So I just like every 4 to 6 weeks, when it starts getting unruly, you go to the barber and you treat yourself. And
I do the same thing. I tried to trim mine myself.
oh, it's hot.
Now and then I'd do okay. But more often than not, it becomes.
Well, what happens, what I totally do,
Lopsided or
yeah.
overcorrect.
So I go, damn it, that side I cut too short. And then I go, damn it, I overcorrected this side, damn it. And next thing you know, it's like shorter and shorter and shorter. And then you're like, screw this. And then you just shave it all off because it's like super crooked. Glad to see no pumps in your back pocket, Tyler. Unless you want a new bike.
Oh, there she goes. Show off.
What the heck is going on here? Look at all these fasties. Oh, showing off with the rack.
That's a flex, eh?
Well, that's the thing with the radar too, because people are like, "You're riding in the middle of the road." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care. He'll tell me."
I haven't done more than like 65
Oh,
minutes.
well, signing up for BWR, that scared me into training this year,
Yeah.
because they moved it. It's September, so I was like, "Oh, farts." Because I signed up for the full distance, and was like,
Did you?
yeah, well, I needed something that was scary, because the 110, that was hard,
Yeah.
but I feel most people that have ridden before could come off the couch and survive 100K.
Yeah.
Where
It was a grueling 100K though.
it was pretty tough, but I needed something where it was like, I can't let up. Like, I have to be consistent. If you miss a week, it's gonna fuck you up. Like,
Yeah, I blew my knee out earlier this year.
oh, that's
Then
horrible.
I got bronchitis.
Oh shit.
So I was not active for a few months. So I've only just recently been getting back out. So I'm gonna die.
Well, I've been concentrating so much in the past of doing like time trials and crits, and
Yeah.
I used to think, like my goal for the year was doing a 100K ride,
Right.
where I kind of switched it up this year, and I've been enjoying the distance,
Are you?
because it's not about trying to go fast. You just need to stay on your bike for a long time.
Yeah.
So it's like, ride this pace for 8 hours. Like,
You go show me your Courtney there and back. You did.
yeah, I was like, well, dude, what's weird about that, like I said, I've never been inclined, like they say, you do the Tour de Vic, and you're just like 140K, you're done.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're wrecked, but you're trying to go fast. We're not really trying to go fast. Tour de Vic has too many hills.
Yeah. Oh man. I think when I saw you, I was so done.
Yeah, it's just like there's too many hills, too many punchy ass hills. And so then one day I took a day off work and was like, I rode to Bowser. And then I had coffee at this coffee shop in Bowser, and I looked, and Bowser was 77K. And I thought, oh, if I turn around now, that gets me a good one, just 150 for the day. So I'm like, maybe I should just go a bit farther and do 160. And so I thought, yeah, I could do 160. And so then, as I'm riding towards Courtney, this was like June, I'm going, well, if I go 3 more K, that's a 180. If I go 5 more K, that's 190. And then I hit the Hornby Ferry and thought, if I go 3 more kilometers, that's 200 for the day.
Yeah.
Let's frickin' do it. Got home, exhausted.
Yeah.
The next day I woke up and was like, I want to do that again. Like, overwhelming
Really?
urge of like, I want to fucking ride far. And so then like I started planning, and I'm like, if I go to Courtney, I can do 250. And like, the thing is, once you get out into Nanaimo, it's pretty flat.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Like, so it wasn't bad at all. And so then I took the day off work, left the house at, like 6 in the morning,
Yeah.
just beautiful, taking the highway along the ocean, just barely any traffic, beautiful views, had coffee. Same thing. After doing 250, I was like, when can I do that again? Like, because you're not in a hurry. You weren't
You're
like,
you're just there to enjoy the ride.
yeah. And it's just, as long as you can sit on your seat for that long, I wasn't going hard. I wasn't racing up hills. I was like chugging along doing 170 watts, just maintaining a nice steady pace. Fueling, which I finally figured out. You're basically eating like nonstop.
Yeah.
So I think the next one I'd like to do, and then at the same time, it's more for BWR because how long can you sit in the saddle for? If I'm doing the long distance, I'm going to be out there 11, 12 hours.
Yeah.
And that's the big problem is when you're doing saddle time like that, at some point, your ass hurts, your back hurts, and you're like, get me off this freaking bike. Well, you almost need to overcome that more so than like the distance.
Car left. Slow car left.
Can you sit in the saddle for 10 hours?
Yeah.
So I think the next one I'd like to do, I want to do one more long ass ride before BWR.
Yeah.
I think, and the Nanaimo section is freaking horrible. Riding to Nanoose along the side of that highway, there's no shoulder. Cars are doing 110,
Yeah.
like me to you distance apart.
Is that the route takes you there?
Well,
Or you just-
no, just for riding out of Nanaimo. So I think what I'm going to do on my next ride is park at like the grocery store in Nanoose and leave from there, because what's interesting too, Nanaimo, 30% of the entire elevation gain of the whole ride was just getting in and out of Nanaimo.
Right.
So then I think I'd like to go try to Campbell River, like Nanoose to Campbell River and back might be 300. Try to push. Like I say, just get saddle time. Be able to sit in the saddle for long enough. These are actually the game changer. These quick release off.
Yeah.
But when you're on long distance, being able to do that,
Be comfortable.
oh my gosh.
Shoulders are so happy. Wrists
Oh.
are happy.
And so yeah, as soon as my hands start feeling numb, I just go like this, and I can open packages of gummies like this.
Did I don't know if I showed you? Friends of ours have this. They call it a fucking musette, and it's basically like a silicone pocket liner. So you can dump like all your gummies,
Oh.
snacks, and French fries, and whatever you want, and it's all there. It's all open. So you
That's-
just reach
yeah.
down, grab something and keep eating it without having to mess around.
I kind of swore up. Because when you find something that agrees with your stomach,
Yeah.
you kind of want to stick with it. So Scratch Labs drink mix and their gummies,
Yeah.
I'm good with. But their gummies, you can't get them out of the freaking bag.
Yeah.
Like you pretty much have to pull over, stop, eat, and then continue riding. Like I'm in a gravel race and I'm holding the bag like this, and I'm like, it won't freaking come out.
I'll send you the details on it.
Yeah.
Because it allows you to pre-open.
See, that would be handy because I bought this Fall Raven snack thing
Yeah.
that goes right here and attaches to your bar, but I can't reach it with the arrow bars. It's in the wrong spot. But yeah, having something that you could just reach in your back pocket, gummies be all warm and nice.
Yeah. Well, they made these little cookies one time. Little protein chocolate cookies and stuff. They put them in with some gummies and everything. And over the day, the cookies sort of broke down.
Yeah.
So they ended up coating all the gummies.
Oh,
So it
goodness.
was like a nice little
Yeah.
breaded gummy mix. It worked out beautifully. Well, have you checked out the BC Ride the Nerves?
Oh, yes. I have a bunch of friends that do their rides on the islands, and yeah, it's just weird. Like,
They just do
I don't know,
distance stuff. Like,
maybe I've been doing all the wrong riding my whole life.
you're just enjoying the distance stuff.
Well, like I say, I took the whole day off work, and it was like, this is what I'm going to do for the day. I want to stop, and that's sort of, it's solo too, so you're not like worried. Like, if I see something and stop, I want to take a picture, I just stop and take a picture. If I want to stop and like tighten my shoes, I stop and tighten my shoes.
Yeah.
No one's really there to worry about, stopping again.
That's my favorite kind of riding. I love
do a lot of thinking.
With the random areas, because they're privates or like official build-ups, I think, because you have to do things like the Paris Brest Paris.
Yes.
So you do their run or ride, the ones that they're part of, and that helps qualify you towards things like Paris Brest. I had an old colleague who did that years ago.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and there's like crazy those challenges where they're like, do, you know, a 200, a 300, a 400, and a 600, and you're like, what?
The Paris Brest, like, I mean, people are sleeping in ditches.
Yeah.
Because it's a time, like, you have to get from Paris to Brest Paris in, I think, let's say like 72 hours.
Yeah.
How long you do it, it's up to you.
Yeah. I'd like to try almost get into bike packing as well. I think even just doing this little trip was kind of fun. You know, loaded up my bike, rode to the ferry, you know, was like, rode off the ferry and was just like, I could totally, if I'd brought my tent, just found a campsite somewhere and just been like, sleeping here tonight.
Yeah.
Woke up the next morning, now I'm doing a ride, you know.
Bunch of people I know from road are big into bike camping now too. Bike packing.
Well, that's the one thing is with camping, because you get there and you just sit. I mean, that's great for relaxing, but with bike packing, it's like you're spending the day doing something you enjoy, and camping is a, you know, a necessary part of like the ride.
Yeah. Flowing.
Yeah, they have that sea or tree to sea route
Oh, yeah?
up in Courtney, 1000K, all bike packing. Is it? Yeah, it's 1,000. Yeah. All gravel, like mostly gravel.
I've just getting the bike bag too.
Well then,
I've got a bike bag. So.
yeah,
Andy's always wanted to travel.
yeah.
We went to Europe last year. We went this year. We're going to New Zealand for Christmas this year.
Cool.
So I just pack a bike.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice way to explore and see things
Really
at a,
is.
you know, you're doing it at a pace where you can actually pay attention to stuff.
Clear left.
There.
So back in September and October, we took, I took 6 weeks.
6 weeks. Oh, that's
and
nice.
Andy was gone for 2 months. Hers tied into work. Like we spent a month in France. We rented a house with her parents. We were there for the Rugby World Cup, so we're just outside of Lyon.
Awesome.
We had this big like chateau in a little village up on a hill. So I brought my other gravel with me. And we just explore. Like it's nothing but little villages on hilltops all over the place.
Oh, that's so neat.
And it's just random gravel trails everywhere. Because it's little farm roads, or it's you're riding between vineyards, or there's little forests everywhere that have little trails.
Yeah.
And I would not even really pick a route. I would just, there was, you know, there'd be a village across the valley on my
Yeah.
hill. I'm like, I'm gonna figure out how to get there on trails. I just sort of find my way
Oh,
every other day. I kept stopping to take photos. Like,
yeah.
you come out of like little tops of trees and you're on this hilltop, vineyards everywhere, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I'd stop and take a photo. Jesus. Ride for another 20 minutes. I'm like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Look at this view.
Oh, it's unreal.
This view's amazing.
And I've never felt so safe on the road.
Oh, over there. Yeah.
Drivers were, no one's in a hurry,
Well, there's a different.
super polite. Like they're used to having cyclists.
Well, a lot of European countries, cycling has always been a mode of transportation. And in North America, cycling is what kids do
Yeah.
and as a hobby. So they don't have the same attitude because it's like, get off the road, you damn cyclist, what are you doing? And you're like, I'm riding to work. Like, who the hell does that? Well, in a lot of the cities, they're not like designed properly to even commute on your bike because everything's so spread out.
And to be fair, it is a large landmass,
Yes.
and cities and everything are far apart.
Yeah, like when I did my route ride, I live in the south end. Took me an hour to get out of Nanaimo.
Yeah.
Like, and that's not even really a big city. Like I was riding for an hour of my 8 hours was out just to get out of Nanaimo.
That's hard to get to park that.
Oh,
There's no growing right away.
no, and then that highway section between sort of Lanceville and Nanoose is horrible.
Yeah, it's dodgy.
Like you're just clenched the whole time as cars are like buzzing you. And you're like, I can't move over anymore. I'm like in the gravel.
I've got single file.
Oh, gravel, gravel.
Yeah, and you're dealing with cars stuck in traffic for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah,
The first bit of highway, and they're like, "Arr!"
yeah, everyone's doing like 30 over the speed limit. More gravel. Stop coming up. It's breaking up the pack. All these red lights.
Now in the case I had a bunch of people with
Spandex.
letters behind their names.
Where's the audio? Is there no audio? Oh, okay. I was like, that's weird. It says it's working, but that's the joys of streaming. The text-to-speech is very quiet, so, and the road is kind of buzzy, so no one else is really hearing it. Yeah, don't go over here. This side is bad. Oh. It's very flat over here. Forget how. Yeah, what were you thinking when you said that? What were you thinking? I went to bed late and I was up very early because volunteer people were coming in around 5 a.m. So I slept okay, just not a lot of sleep. There was no music this time. The music was off. There was just the nice hum of the HVAC system. It's like white noise. Did many laps of the mall. Yep, you bet. I think they're gonna let me stay in the same spot that I was in last night. I just put all my stuff in the tent that I stayed in last night. So we all got jerseys this year. Jerseys, t-shirts.
All there.
Kyler is right behind me, Hugo and Donna. So it's kind of nice. No, she didn't go. She's at home babysitting the dogs, the dog and the cats. Marianne, yes, I did see her. I didn't really I was here last night and everyone just showed up right before the start. So I didn't really get a chance to to sort of socialize with anyone. It was all of a sudden, it was like, boom, start. It's a decent amount of people here, though. Yeah, we all got 40th anniversary jerseys, everyone. I chose mine in size extra large, and it's kind of tight. Kind of tight. Chose it for you. You could definitely. I'm wearing it right now though, so it's used. I think most of the people are wearing their 40th anniversary jerseys, so you'll probably see a bunch of it in pictures. Cone. Yeah, it's the same as usual. There's 3 rest stops. There's actually tomorrow, it's self-supported, but they put food and stuff in rest stops. So even though there just won't be volunteers handing out the food, there'll be like stops where there is a place for you to go in and get food. I got a t-shirt. I got some other swag stuff. Apparently at the mall, they have a huge area of the parking lot fenced off, and they're gonna have like stunt bike shows going on. And as we were leaving, all the food trucks pulled in. There was like a Tacosaurus food truck. I didn't catch the names of the other 2 food trucks. Whoa, hey Frackberg. Hey guys. Thanks for the raid, Frack. I don't know if there's a sprint. They never talked about it. Or hill climb. So I know they had to reroute because the section where the sprint was last year was this beautiful newish road. And apparently they're doing construction on it, so they had to reroute everyone around it. But I mean, I do have a timing chip on my bike. I really did not look at much of the info for the ride. Just kind of going with it. Following the signs. No, I don't think they did say. They did say that they've raised over $10 million since 1984. But they didn't say how much this year. No, that's pretty good. Hey, thanks, Frackberg. You forget how flat it is here. I've only done 31 meters of elevation gain in 15K. Like, my heart rate hasn't even gone, it's barely above 120. Super flat. Like, we're going 26K an hour, and like, this is like walking pace effort. It's so flat, look, you can see a group way up in the distance. It is pretty windy though. But it's really cool. The temperature is fantastic. It's almost... You can see the curve of the earth. Look at those riders, they're going down the curve. Like, it's borderline. I could be wearing a long sleeve if I had long sleeves. So it's fantastic. No tailwind. Full, going into a headwind right now. Full on headwind. But the wind apparently is keeping the smoke away. Yeah, it's already, you can feel the sun starting to get warmer. But just when we were pulling out of the mall parking lot, I was like, oh, it's almost cold. Yeah, totally. Donna was in Squamish last night and she said it was pretty smoky there. You can actually kind of see in the distance. It's a little hazy. I feel like we're slowly gaining on that group ahead of us. It's hard to tell. It's like Sir Lancelot running up to the castle in quest for the Holy Grail. They look like they're far away, and then all of a sudden it's going to be like, boom, we're going to be in their draft. I think I am the designated puller for the day. My goal is to make as much draft for everybody else as possible. So I think they switched it up this year. So this route today was day 2 last year. But they had an overwhelming amount of people said they liked day 2 better, which I don't really know why. This part is awesome, but once you get into White Rock and Surrey, it became so much traffic. But oh well, we'll go with it. Oh, look at that train. What, my girlfriend misses me? What about my wife? Does she miss me? My family miss me? I'm gone for one night. They were like asking if I want last night, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna sit in this empty store. I'm gonna sit in this empty store in silence, and I'm good with this. Oh, we go under the train. That was a long train.
Pretty sure my wife is happy when I'm gone for a night or two.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's sad.
Sure everybody gets through. Keep it up.
Are we being passed by the sweep? Oh, this is nice.
So,
Are we being passed by the sweep?
I'm like an old steel frame with panniers.
Yeah, he's like, hey, good job, you guys.
Keep it up. It's good for
Yeah.
you. He's like all kitted up.
Yeah.
Here I am thinking, oh, we're doing pretty good. Nice pace.
Well, I was watching that. There's a group ahead of us.
Yeah.
And as I said, we're slowly getting closer and closer.
Was it the long nuts?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pass this way
I
back?
think so. Because they got ahead of us and it's so flat and so straight. I was like, but we were gaining so slowly that it didn't seem like we were gaining. I said it was like that scene in the Holy Grail where the guy goes and attacks the castle and he's running,
Yeah.
and they're like, and then he's running and he's in the distance again, and they're like, and then I was like, ah, and he's like right on them. I said, that's as soon as it's gonna happen, because there they are right there.
Yeah.
Cows. Oh, that smells like cows. I'm glad we went under the train, because I saw it and was thinking, are we gonna have to stop for 27 minutes?
Yeah.
Keep calm.
Their sign game is.
Yeah, they've done. I've honestly haven't even really looked at the route on the Garmin, because the signs have been really good. Keep pulling over because the radar says there's a car, but it's just Hugo. Clear. Nice having done this route because I kind of know where we are.
Yeah.
Sort of. Oh, that's bumpy.
We're right. Going really slowly.
Tyler's 29, I'm 41. Ledge. Don't fall off.
Your car right.
It's a big drop into the gutter. I just don't know which to point. Point turning right or point at the giant hole in the ground. Oh, that's the medic's truck looks like it's on gravel. Poops.
Yeah.
Look out for the poops.
Rudder up.
Right. Rest up.
$42.
41.
41, 29, 30. How you doing?
How's it going? Good. Good to see you.
22.
So, pretty much the money to the party, that's why you're doing it. But I'm like, you are oh, that's right.
What's your number?
41. We already said your number too. We're ahead of you, Hugo. We're on top of this.
Oh, yeah, right. Here's my name. You're over. Mary and I? Yeah.
Hey Marianne, how's it going? Oh, nice seeing you.
Well, wife's again?
No, she's at home. She's watching. I'm live streaming right now, so she's watching.
Hello.
Yeah, she can probably hear you.
Oh, cool. Hi.
So- The rest stop came early. I wasn't actually expecting it to be here. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the gravel has cleaned. Someone just fell over.
last year at BWR. Are you still recording?
Always.
Fucking creepy now.
Damaris is high.
Hi, Tamara.
Hi, dude.
Hi, Tamara, we missed you.
You had quite the boiler last year. I've got a good one.
What's a boiler? Oh.
Beer bat.
Dude, I'm like,
It's come down quite a bit.
I'm about, I think, 8 pounds less than BWR.
Really?
Still
What
not
Jeff?
really.
'Cause you were like destroying us up the hill. What did
Well,
Jeff was
he's
like?
a machine.
He's like, what the fuck is this guy made of?
Stupid. Well, that is funny. It's like, that was like,
Unreal.
Tour de Vic was like that too. Like, I don't know, like, I just ride at a steady pace all the time and never, and I'm like, I shouldn't, like, I'm super fat. Don't go up hills fast.
Seriously, riding behind you, it looks like there's a track star in front of me, like a road riding track guy,
Like
because
you're-
your thighs are just beefs.
You're
That's
like
all the
our pace
squats.
bunny. He's our pace bunny. You should put bunny ears on your thing next year. Hello. How are you? I think
You-
your t-shirt's too small for you.
Oh.
I think it's great for. Are you gonna ride? Are you a cyclist too? Nice.
I like to bike too.
What's your name? What is it? Maeva? Did I say that right? Very cool. How old are you? 7. Wow. Are you having fun today? Yeah. What are you helping to do for volunteering? You're helping with the food?
No, but I am keeping cyclists busy.
Whoa.
Excellent.
How are you keeping us busy? Oh, you're chatting with us.
Yeah,
Ah. Okay, tell us a story then.
you're doing an awesome job.
So, like, sometimes I'm so funny that my mom is ridiculously laughing at me.
Oh my God. Do you have any funny dance moves? No?
No,
Not really.
not right now, Adonna.
I know.
Good plan. Thank you for talking to us
Do you have
and
any,
keeping us busy,
do you have any
Maeva.
good jokes? I have a joke.
No, let me.
Okay, then I'll go.
Why did the toilet cross the bridge?
Why did the toilet cross the bridge? I don't know.
Because the cyclist was trying to get across the toilet.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I have one. What did the janitor say when he came out of the closet?
Boo.
Supplies!
Yes, he had
Ah,
supplies.
that's a good dad joke.
Yeah.
I have one.
Okay,
Why did the cyclist try to get to the toilet?
why did the cyclist because he had to go pee?
No, because he tried to
Oh.
steal it to take the key to open a bathroom, but it was the wrong bathroom.
Ah.
Damaris,
Yeah.
how do you make a Kleenex dance? You put a little boogie in it.
Oh my God.
These are
Tamara's got the rocking the.
She's like,
dead joke.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Don't know.
No.
Because the cyclist was trying to eat it.
Yeah. That tracks. Absolutely, that tracks.
Okay, well that makes sense. Cool. And one more. Any more? One more. Then we gotta go.
Yeah.
Why did the toilet go to the other side of the street?
Why did the toilet go out the other side of the street? I don't know.
Because he was scared of the cyclist trying to catch him.
Ah, that would explain
You
it.
like toilet jokes. I have
Body humor.
I see a theme. Yeah, your mom's right. You are pretty funny.
You're hilarious. Thank you for
And
talking
you're
to us,
super
Maeva.
cute.
Thank you.
Yours,
Can I
sir?
get a high five?
Oh, your daughter, sorry. Yes, you are adorable. So we're going to see you at the next stop? At the end?
See you at the lunch stop.
Or the top of the steep.
there's like, I think the middle of, yeah, the middle of,
One of the days it was like down.
yeah.
You turned left.
The course elevation profile goes like this,
Yeah.
and then like that. Like it's like right in the fifth, I think it's going into White Rock is the hill.
I can't remember which day it was though, and they've mixed up the dates.
Yeah, because this is day 2 last year.
Yeah. So day 2 was the bottom of the hill. So we're gonna ride up
Oh,
and then drop
down to the park for
into
lunch.
that park, yeah.
And then, yeah.
And you leave the park and then you start climbing the steady climb up.
And then you drop back down in that bike lane into Surrey.
Yeah.
Up.
And then you go like you do instead of doing a left-hand turn through 4 lanes of traffic, they made it a square, like a right.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna keep on climbing up.
Yes,
to the
because
third
the
stop.
4-lane, that was like
Yeah, that was
horrible.
Yes, Mel wasn't too thrilled with that one. I don't.
Well, there was way too many left turns that you had to cross 3 lanes of traffic to get into the left turn lane. Well, they,
Yeah.
41.
That's too bad. Okay, these are 2 things that you can say to Tamara. Not like it means anything coming from
She's
you.
probably listening.
Hi, Tamara. Because I have hip issues too. Motion is lotion, and yeah, motion is lotion. That's what my doctor said to me. Keep moving because I probably have arthritis in my hips too. All right,
Okay.
There, Tamara said I do.
moving.
Poo-poos everywhere.
So you rode 250 kilometers? Is that the Tour de Victoria you did?
No, that was just be-
Just for fun.
for fun.
And
well-
did you do the waffle ride?
No, that's in the end of September.
Oh, now it's September.
Yeah, they moved it. But that was the main reason I rode those distances was can I sit on my bike seat for 9 hours?
Oh my God.
Because the tour, or the Belgian waffle ride will probably be about 11, I'm thinking. So it's more of a, I think the fitness is there,
Yeah.
but can I
It's the
sit?
sits, yeah.
Or will
And
my,
nutrition too. You gotta sort out your nutrition.
yeah, and that's exactly it. I was eating and drinking every hour on the hour, the entire ride to Courtney and back, even,
Oh my God.
and so nutrition was there, the legs are there.
Yep,
It was just
good.
can my lower back
Yeah.
and can my butt handle that much seat time?
Yeah. Fair enough.
And it's honestly riding past, once you get past Parksville along the old highway,
Oh, it's beautiful.
it just was like along the ocean. You're just sitting there staring. There was very little traffic.
I know.
Like it was a car every couple minutes and everyone,
It's a wide shoulder.
yeah, oh yeah, huge shoulder, and cars were going way in the other lane.
Yeah.
And it just was nice, just pleasant. I think I'd like to do one more ride.
Gotta go start getting house ready for the B-Day party.
All right,
LA RGA greetings.
love you. It's Navia's birthday party today.
Oh.
And Tamara's like, why did I plan a birthday party while you were gone? And I'm like, it's great. Yeah,
When's your birthday?
end of the month, but
Yeah,
she's
I thought it
having,
was the other month.
yeah, like the 22nd.
Yeah. Like it's your wedding weekend.
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
But yeah, I'd like to do one more long one, but I think I'm gonna drive to Nanoose
Okay.
and park in Nanoose because leaving and going back into Nanaimo is
Parkdale's
horrible.
Awful. I found it so scary on that road. You
Like-
have no other choice.
Well, like the road, but the highway between Nanoose and Nanaimo, there's no shoulder.
Yeah.
Cars are doing 110,
Yeah.
like a foot and a half away from you.
I know, it's scary.
And most of the elevation you gain is in Nanaimo.
Yeah.
So if I park in Nanoose, I actually eliminate. So I think what I'd like to do is go and park in Nanoose and go to Campbell River
Yeah, I'm back.
and back.
Yeah.
And it's funny, it's just sort of like a personal goal because
Awesome.
I did 200 and then I did 250 and I'm like, I think I could do 3. But it's fun because you're not in a hurry.
Yeah.
Like you just ride at, like I ride at a nice pace.
Yeah.
Nutrition, that's one thing that kills you. And I think that's what I've always done wrong in the past is because I had like 7 bags of gummies. I had like Ziploc bags with extra drink mix.
Yeah.
And every hour I was drinking an entire bottle, and not once did I ever be like, oh, I'm tired or dehydrated or.
I remember Eddie would say, like, I used to eat the
Yeah.
quick walks.
Yeah,
Every 20 minutes, have
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Just one. And then you got to stay hydrated, of course.
Well, because even like you're still going in a deficit,
Yes.
because I burned something like, 6,000 calories that day,
God.
but I only ingested 2,000.
Yeah, so you're still in depleting your body of 4,000 calories. That's crazy. So which waffle ride distance are you doing?
The full one.
Did you do the one on Malcolm Island?
No,
Yeah,
no.
friends of mine did it and they were trying to get me to do it. I'm like, I haven't ridden enough.
Well, I did the 110 last year, the medium
Yeah.
distance,
Yeah.
and I would say to Tyler, I was like, 100 kilometers, if you've ridden before,
Yeah.
you could kind of come off the couch and do 100K.
No, but it's fucking hilly.
Well,
I
no-
remember my friend talking about how gravelly it was.
Well, yeah, it's like 50%
It
gravel,
was hard, she said.
and it had a lot of elevation. There was a lot of elevation, but you could do it and survive.
Right.
The 220, that's like scary.
Yeah.
Like you can't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do 220 and half of it's gravel. Like not a freaking chance.
Yeah.
So I needed something to kind of scare me into, oh geez, I gotta do that.
That's
I'm gonna have to
incredible.
keep. We'll see. We'll see. It's in like a month and a half now.
Oh, yeah, that's fine the same. And it's cooler too. But they must start like at 7 because you need the time.
Yeah, there's a 13-hour cutoff. So it starts at 7 a.m. and they have an 8 p.m. cutoff. But like we're saying, the men's pro guy did it in like under 7 hours, like 6 something.
So what if you are like hour 13 and you're not even close to the end?
They pull you from the course and you
Then
get.
how do they find you?
Uh,
It's dark.
well, actually, in September. That's the funny thing. It probably
Yeah.
will be starting to get
Yeah.
They there's
have
there's
a sweeper.
well there's cutoffs at certain rest
Yeah,
stops.
fair enough.
So it's basically it's like and it's actually funny. It's very well supported like this. It's every 30K.
Okay.
There's a rest stop. So the entire like 220K, it's like 30K, 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 30K. So I'm pretty sure it's just basically if you don't hit this rest stop,
Yeah.
it's like you're done.
Wow. That's incredible. Good for you. I just can't be on a bike that long. I love cycling. Obviously you love
Yeah.
it too.
Well, I've been enjoying just the slower, longer distance
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. But that's where, that's good for your fitness, is zone 1, as Eddie would say.
Well, yeah, that's exactly the entire Courtney ride was like, never going over
It was this
200
speed.
watts. This speed for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Not the time to reflect and think.
Solve
And
the world's
yeah.
problems. It's true though, part of like when I'm having difficult times is I get on my bike. Alone. I don't ride with anyone.
No, it's funny, I much prefer,
I just don't want to wait for people.
yeah, well, you know what, I was saying that,
Till 10 and I'm
yeah,
going
well,
on my own.
well, yeah, and I was saying to Tyler, I hate pointing stuff out. Well, because that takes up so much part of your ride. Like,
It's the mental part, yeah.
well, because right now, like we're far away, but,
Yeah.
stung.
Yeah.
I'm staring at the trees.
Yeah.
But if I know there's a group behind me, I'm like,
Yeah.
and like that's annoying. And that's why gravel riding is nice and solo is the same way. Like solo riding, I'm just worrying about myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like about the fall. It's like it transitions to gravel riding for me. Because in the summer I do gravel and road, but all gravel come September. You never mentioned any of that.
It's not like stung on the leg. Stupid hornets.
Can't let these ladies. There's still the
Well, this is why gravel rides because you could do this.
Yeah,
The entire gravel ride, you could be doing this, not worrying about cars.
yeah.
And
Yeah, I like that part of it. There's a trail I did last year on Mount Washington. It was all like the old logging road.
yeah.
And once we got to the top, oh my god, it was just absolutely beautiful.
Well, Cowichan, I've done a couple gravel fondos in Cowichan
Yeah.
area. Oh, the gravel there.
Oh,
is like rock
so
pavement.
Oh.
You know, it's like
Oh, not in Mount Washington.
no Campbell, like the Campbell River Fondo was like all rock, but in Cowichan,
Yeah, that's
it was like
Yeah.
Cowichan was just gorgeous.
wow.
Like like I don't know what they did. Well, very well groomed gravel roads. Like forget how flat it is over here.
What's that?
Forget how flat.
I know.
This is amazing.
I know.
I keep people are probably sick of me saying this, but I'm like, I can't believe how flat it is.
How easy it is. I don't even know what speed we're going.
No, we're doing 28k an hour, and my heart rate is like not even barely over 100.
Awesome.
Like I feel like I could actually stop pedaling and we wouldn't slow down.
Yep. Like the hospice ride, what's different about that ride is like there's small teams
Yeah,
and there's only like 8 teams on the island.
yeah.
It's well supported. But
So-
ours, there's this expectation of fundraising. Right?
Yeah,
We have events all year, which during tax season I can't do any of them.
yeah. Well,
Then yeah.
that's when Tamara was at the RCMP detachment. She had the opportunity to do
The island ride,
but it was like they expected like $30,000 per person of like
30,000.
it was an insane amount
Whoa.
of fundraising that they like. So it was like the kids were too young at the time because she's like, I can't fundraise full time.
Yeah.
You know, set up a trainer at the mall.
Oh, we did
Like that
We,
kind-
we rode outside of Canadian Tire on a trainer. Go ahead. Okay, the sprint challenge is coming up, Steve.
Is there a
Just
sprint?
had a sign.
Oh
So you go ahead.
no, I want to see where it starts because I was gonna take a run at it.
Thing on my bike.
Oh, I'm gonna loop back.
Oh, okay.
Like,
You're gonna scout it out?
yeah.
Sweet. Won't it register your bike?
No, you don't cross the. They have the timing light.
Okay, we'll go on the other side of it.
No, if I just see where it is,
Right.
I just want to take if there is a sprint challenge.
Okay, okay.
See, there it is.
There's the sign.
I want to take a run at it and be at full speed when I hit the sign. I haven't done any like hard efforts though. I've
Okay, I'm gonna go straight through.
okay. I'm gonna go turn around.
Okay. Do it.
Ah,
Is it a kilometer long?
I don't know because I can't see half my bike computer. I think it is. That felt like, I think it was about a 45-second effort.
That was awesome.
Or a minute and something, I don't know.
Did you watch the tour?
Watch bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't,
I have that channel and
ah,
it's,
I can't sit. I mean, it's beautifully shot,
yeah, it is.
but who has 6 hours every day?
Well, that's why I usually watch like the half-hour highlights at the end. It's cool that Cavendish won a stage.
Yeah,
That was cool. And then now it's all about the Olympics, which I watch in the morning as I'm getting ready for work, and that's it.
yeah, we
Or
had,
while I'm at work.
the only Olympics we've watched was the hammer throw guy,
Oh, is he crazy?
because,
I hope they have a big homecoming for him.
well, he's from our neighborhood.
No, oh, he's from your neighborhood.
Yeah, his parents live like a block from our house,
Whoa.
and his mom's like our financial lady. And we didn't put two to two together. We were like here seeing him in the news, and we're like, wait a sec.
That is, I love the fact he won. Like he's so, I don't know. I hope he actually carries the flag.
Yeah,
Top 60 summer.
yeah, she amazing. Clear.
But what I don't like about it is, like somebody competed like, I don't know how many events.
Yeah,
When they do hammer throw, it's one.
yeah. Well, it's good for Canada because they're both pretty young.
Yes.
Like, she'll be around for the next 15, 20 years, and he's going to be around for the next 2 Olympics. And then the girl won the hammer throw, the Canadian girl. Yeah, we're on the side of the highway right now. Yeah, not ideal. Drivers are pretty courteous though. Got a very wide shoulder. I think it's actually a bike path, according to this painted bike on the road.
The barrier should be on the other side of the bike path.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them they do that. The protected bike lanes. Not on this section. This is a major highway as well. This ride does a pretty good job of the route, but you kind of have to connect the quiet roads. You got to get from quiet road to quiet road by doing a little bit of highway riding. Yeah, that's exactly this. We just got off of like 20k of farmland, no car riding. It's funny, they have a different route each day. And this is the same as last year. And I didn't really like this route as much as the other one. The other one had a lot more sort of farm area. Oh, I missed the sidewalk.
You need to figure out a setup like this.
Yeah, well, actually it's good because we're basically in the city. And the city has really good cell service. If I was in Nanaimo, where I live, I would have gone.
Take so long to chase some segments.
Yeah, actually they had, I don't know if you were there, but part of this charity ride, they have a, oh whoops, they have a 1 kilometer time section. I think this 1 kilometer time section that the winner gets a actual sprint jersey.
Reliable Ford Ram service everywhere I ride.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Because like I say, I've been on for, how long is it now? An hour and 30 minutes?
So people could easily gone that way.
Yeah. They've done pretty good with the signs, but this is a bit of a,
This corner is better than
Riding solo or in a group.
sort of in a group, but at the head of this group, at this light. We've lost 2 of our team is up ahead. There's a sprint.
Phone your device. Or how are you connecting?
Oh, I have what's called a Bella box running on a little tiny, basically computer, and the camera feed, the phone data feed all goes into this little computer that sends a signal through a relay server to my home OBS. I can walk you through it, but it's kind of hard to explain. It's easier to see it. But yeah, there was a 1 kilometer sprint section back there that we lost our group because I looped back to take a running start at the sprint section. So I wasn't 100% certain where it was going to start. So I turned around so I could hit the timing line at sort of full speed. I was able to hold consistent pace, faded about the last 50 meters.
Chat about that. I have a SIM that I use in my camper that is a router that is acting like an iPad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you have reliable service, then it's fantastic. Like here, like I say, I've been an hour and a half live. Haven't had a low bitrate issue once yet. Oh, my legs are kind of like pumped from that. Yeah, once you see all the parts, it's way less complicated. But to explain it, it's like, it seems out there.
Almost perfect 4 grams Verizon coverage around here. Yet has good coverage.
Yeah, that's what here is great, because this is basically the city, so there's a lot of towers everywhere. Like I say, when I commute and stream into Nanaimo, I'm just going offline all the time. This is the 40th anniversary of this ride, so it'd be kind of nice to win the 40th.
Nice for coverage. Nanaimo has so many dead zones.
Oh, so many freaking,
Let's chat offline. I
so
prefer
many
to
dead
have
zones.
Oxford router type device anyway.
Yeah, once you have the setup, it's pretty super basic.
Dead zones around Hills Mountains.
Yeah, it's so flat out here. Well, we're kind of climbing a bit of a hill, but it's so flat around here. The coverage is amazing. Yeah, it'd be super cool if I could have won the sprint challenge on the 40th anniversary of this ride. Getting into White Rock, BC. Fancy place, fancy. Yeah, streaming, you can pretty much start a stream with just using your phone.
Sorry is nice and flat. CS tricks I haven't used this yet, but it looks interesting. Check the Gleanic fully acts out. It is a battery, dual SIM, Wi-Fi 6, router.
That's pretty crazy. Some monster houses getting built out here. But if you move away, the problem is you can easily stream just on your phone. I know Kellison's done it, where he just strapped his phone to his handlebar and streamed directly to Twitch. Where it gets complicated is when you want to start doing overlays, where you're like, oh, I'd like to show my speed, but as soon as you want anything like that, you have to route your feed to your house. So it's kind of funny because I'm across the water from my house. So this camera feed is going through the internet to my house, then to Twitch. climbing. Here we go out of the flats.
Velovox is a neat platform. It works quite well. Zavarize, what camera are you using?
I'm using Osmo Action 4 because it has UVEC, which is basically webcam mode, but the stabilization
Interesting. I need to investigate.
on the Osmo Action 4 works in UVIC mode. So I was using a GoPro, the Hero 11 or 9, then an 11, but with the GoPro you have to get the media mod, and then you have a USB cable to charge it and an HDMI cable. This became a lot. Where when the Action 4 came out, the problem was before was you could use like the Action series in webcam mode but didn't have stabilization. So with the Action 4 they were able to, I don't know if it's got a better processor, but it does stabilization in UVIC mode. Oh, I can't breathe.
Nice. Stabilization is working well.
Yeah, so it's really an easy setup because it's a USB cable. One cable to the camera. Yeah, it's mounted directly below my Garmin head unit. Yeah, I'm just trying to make the system simpler. That's why I changed to the, holy crap. Look at this freaking house. What the F? So that'd be like a 10,000 square foot house. Because my system was really stable before, but I had USB powered hubs, cables running everywhere. Like, it's just a nightmare. My whole system now fits in half of a frame bag. Probably like 2 liters of space. And I'm pretty sure with this setup, I could probably get 7 hours.
See over USB.
Yes.
GoPros were annoying for charged HDMI back in the day.
Yeah, it totally charges over UVC. So guys are even running it with the battery out. But in testing, see with the GoPros, if you run it with the battery out, it stays really cool, but for some reason the Osmo Action, it doesn't care. It's hot no matter what. But I've heard on the 28th, they're announcing an Osmo Action 5 and a 5 Pro. Yeah, my GoPro setup, the quality was good, it was reliable. It took a lot of effort to get it to the reliable stage. I had a UPS on the Nano, I had USB powered hubs. Like I said, there was cables everywhere. The Rock 5A board that I'm using, it's smaller than your wallet. It's kind of funny, the thing that's doing all the work, all the heavy lifting, is the smallest component now.
Thinking of replacing my GoPros 2 and 3. Maybe I wait till the end of the month.
Well, the 13 is coming out in September. My theories with GoPros is you only get the odd number ones. The odd number ones. See, GoPro needs to get rid of their yearly release. Because what they do, starting with the Hero 7, the Hero 7 was a game changer as far as stabilization goes. The Hero 8, bleh. The Hero 8 was more like a 7.1. Then the Hero 9 was another gigantic leap, game changer, stabilization. Like Hero 9 ruined the gimbal market. Like you did not need a gimbal with the Hero 9. Then the Hero 10 came out and it was like, bleh. The Hero 10 was the same thing. It was more like a Hero 9.1. Then the 11 came out. Holy shit, again, 11, fucking game changer. Then the 12 came out, 11.1. So I have huge high hopes for the 13. Because if it's following the path of 9, 11, or 7, 9, 11, the 13 should be kick-ass. Yeah, the 7, 9, and 11 all had huge leaps in stabilization. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry, when I saw I had to do a turnaround for the sprint.
Did you?
I wasn't going to, and then I was like, no, it's pretty flat. Because last year they had that little hill. Oh, I freaking full on. I turned around and probably hit the timing light at like 43.
We should have let you out.
Well, that's the only problem. The gearing on this bike's a little bit lower. So I was like in my hardest gear spinning. And the problem is my phone, I can't quite see the speed. But I did look down at one point and saw 47.5. And I felt like I paced it properly. Last year I faded like 200 meters before the line. We'll see. It was fun. Little bit of a headwind though. So that's the problem is the fatness. I'm too much of a sail. Like I need either a tailwind or no wind.
Still doing it well?
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, she's playing classic hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
She raids twice a week still.
He's on hardcore?
No, not hardcore. Sorry, she raids hard still as a hug.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we did play hardcore.
Yeah, I'm on an XC server.
Dude, I gave up. Every time I'd play, so what I was doing in hardcore was I would give myself 3 chances per class.
Okay.
If I died 3 times, I had to move on to a new class.
Yeah.
So I went through Shaman, I went through Hunter, and then,
Died 3 times to the hunter?
oh dude,
Oh.
every time you die, it's over stupid shit. It's like your pet doesn't taunt. Like it was every time I died was totally stupid, like RNG. Like how did that thing hit me?
Yeah.
How did it crit me for half my life?
And now you're stunned or you're trapped.
Yeah, like come on now. So I made it the farthest on a priest because priests are really good at running away.
Yes.
It was like, renew, bubble, run.
Hey, we fear.
Yeah, like,
What do you mean you're immune? Fuck.
yeah, though that's exactly what happens. Bubble wears off, their
What
fear
level did
doesn't.
you get to?
Oh, like late 20s,
Yeah, yeah.
like not even.
So I started, same thing, I started a priest and died. I got to like 23 or something. made the stupid mistake of doing a dungeon with a bunch of pugs.
Oh gosh,
And
yeah.
I didn't know I've never played Alliance before.
Oh yeah.
I've always played Horde, so I haven't done, what's the dungeon, level 20 dungeon.
Oh the.
Some trick to reset
Oh
the
yeah.
whole room. You can reset on a wheel.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You're all like jumping up. I wasn't paying attention, like trying to heal the tank.
Yeah.
They all reset their aggro, and I'm the only one left standing.
Yeah.
So I got paid. It was like,
It was fun while I was having fun, because I was like, oh, everything like you only do super low level quests. You're going around and you're like, it made it super interesting. But no, she's been playing Cataclysm Classic and raiding like twice a week with 2 different guilds, and you know what? I enjoy playing, but my playing now is I level, do some dungeons, and then I'm like, I'm out. Like I enjoy the leveling process, but I enjoy it once. Like everyone else is like, oh, start a new character and level again. I'm like, no, I did it. And the same thing with like Dragonflight when it came out. I was like, I leveled, ran a few dungeons, went, yep, done. And I'm probably gonna do the same thing with War Within. Probably gonna level, and then be like, yep. So,
that's what I'm enjoying about hardcore, at least is
yeah.
I like the leveling process because I've never run Alliance before, so I'm learning like all the new quests and exploring areas I've never seen before, really. And being hardcore, like you have to approach everything kind of different, right? You can't just go
Well,
right through the game.
I find hardcore was more like a vanilla classic, where it was like things were hard. You had to think. You had to, like, if you did a dungeon, you had to trap shit. You had to like fear shit. You had to like not just go in and like AOE everything and just, destruction. Actually, I was playing that Seasons of Discovery. That was fun.
Was it?
Yeah, because it was super weird because all the classes had weird ass spells. So you could do mage healing.
Oh.
So like you had weird spells, and you'd go and have to find these scrolls, and the scrolls gave you weird abilities, and like one of the priest abilities was you'd spawn like these 3 little like dwarf thing, like mini yous, that they would go and like attack shit. But yeah, there was like a mage healing spec. Oh, and then Seasons of Discovery, they were doing like super low level raids. They turned that, that water raid in like near Ashenvale, like you had to go swim in the water to get, they turned that into a 10-man.
Oh, okay.
So they turned all of these like low level, Gnomeregan is like a 10-man raid. So it's like so it was interesting because they just mixed it all up, and all these like low level dungeons, and the levels were capped. So like the first phase of Season of Discovery, it was like level 15. Then they opened up phase 2 after a couple months, and it was like level 30. And then they opened up phase 3, and it was like 45, so everyone would rush. So, and then at each level cap, they had a 10-man raid from an old-ass 5-man dungeon.
Oh, cool.
So I think the last one, I haven't played in a while, but the last one that I remember was Gnomeregan, was a 10-man raid. So it's just like old content, but fun.
Yeah.
You have mages healing and shit like that. DP.
An interesting twist on it.
Yeah, like it's the same but totally different, and I want to like blast shit as a mage and then heal. Oh, and it's funny because there was a bug. So they had these weird hunter pet skills, and hunters became absolutely unstoppable.
Okay. Go ahead.
Go later. Yeah, there was like hunters could get this scroll that gave your pet, it had a 2-minute cooldown, but it gave your pet like, it's called like kill command, and it gave your pet something like a 200% damage buff. But then you would get the scorpion pet and it would put a poison effect, and you'd have another scroll that increased the poison effect. So the scorpion would go in, start poisoning, you hit kill command, and it was like the pets were doing 10 times the DPS that everyone else was doing in raids. Like the hunter, you didn't even need to shoot. The pet would go in and like solo bosses. So everyone was rushing to play hunters because it was easy to level. Because send your pet in, hit kill command, dead. You know, like,
Was it a bug? They did something they fixed?
yeah, they totally fixed it, but it took them a long time to fix it. No one really cared though too much because it was a sort of like, whatever, it'll get fixed.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if you were on a PvP server. Oh, look at you, Arrow. some Mondo houses around here.
Where is the Bluetooth speaker?
The Bluetooth speaker. I don't have it with me. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Where is the Bluetooth speaker? No one's got one. That's what we've been missing, is the tunes. See, this is what happens when you don't come.
No, for the party.
Oh, the Bluetooth speaker for the party.
Here.
Oh, here. I think it's in the drawer by my side of the bed. If it's not in the drawer beside my bed, I have zero clue where it is. I haven't used it or...
Didn't see it.
Oh, I haven't used it or seen it for years. I don't even remember when the last time we used it. Giada has a Bluetooth speaker.
Found it.
Yeah.
Your stream went to commercial lol.
Oh, commercial. It always goes to commercial in like the worst times. I'm glad you found it. Probably gonna have to charge it or plug it in to use it because there's no way the battery will probably be working. Oh. Be careful, Tyler. Hugo's got a bike pump.
I know. staring at his bike pump.
Hugo, don't you learn? Don't you remember what happened the last time someone had a bike pump in their pocket? No, just don't reach for it. Maybe having this route on day one was a better idea because I've been way less annoyed than last year. I think maybe because we were tired, and then you're tired on day two and the traffic is getting to you and you're grumpy and you're like, F this stupid route. Where like today I've been like, it's not been, there's traffic, but well, that's a steep hill. Nice looking buildings. I did like the stupid thing to do, and I changed the brake pads on my bike like yesterday.
Okay.
They're adjusted, but like every once in a while I'm hearing this ching ching ching. I'm like, ah. It's like you're not supposed to touch your bike before an event. If it worked going into the event, it will work.
Yeah, I could use some chewing.
Yeah.
Granola bar and a pack of little granola bars.
Well, this is the next one. Isn't this like the lunch break? Got some real food.
I hope so. Well,
See that poor guy with his cleat bolt was loose, and he couldn't.
Yeah, he lost
Yeah. So when he went to clip out, his cleat just would move.
Yeah. Just follow the
Oh, I hate that. I just imagine that's like when you learn how to use clipless, where you're just like, I'm falling over, and you just go with it. Why can't my foot come out? Yeah, they had to take a shoe off.
look at the problem.
That's hard one because you can't get at the cleat bolts.
Nope.
You
So what you have to do is unscrew the tension completely
yeah.
and then slide the feet up.
Yeah, because you can kind of pull up and on an angle,
Yeah.
and you're hoping not to like wreck
Yeah.
your shoe.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Hey.
love the downhill.
This is nice.
This is sweet.
I was gonna send the link to my stream to all the.
I'm sorry, you know what?
I was gonna send the link to my stream to all the lung people, but then I decided not because we're breaking all of their rules.
Yeah.
They'll be watching the stream, being like, "You're riding too aside.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're blowing stop signs." feel like this is better laid out, because wasn't last year this was like a where the heck are we going?
Same as last year.
Yeah, I just remember last year I think I took a wrong turn and the route, and then we had to backtrack, and their signage is, I don't know, it felt like it.
Not on this side. Or like, yeah. Right behind you. Like right behind you. Looking over the wrong shoulder.
There's a lot of downhill. Oh, so much downhill. So much downhill, but with stop signs. We don't get to make use of the
Vomit.
.41. 41. Rest stop.
cultivatefoodtruck.com.
get this water.
All right, back. Get gloves on. Starting to get warm.
I made the mistake of doing a workout with Mel yesterday morning.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. And it was like I really took it easy. Maeva.
How's Mr. Tyler? Where's Tyler?
It's getting
Supposed
grease.
to get a spot of grease for his bike, and then we're out of here. And it was just like, just walking lunges a little bit, and a little bit side to side,
No.
but not a lot of weight. Like,
No, but you're
really.
using weird muscles.
Yeah.
For what?
Oh, I did a workout with Mel yesterday morning.
Hell no?
Yeah, exactly. She is. And it's getting even more so. And she was complaining the other day. It's like, I know I've gotten a little bit curvier. I was like, I used to be so fit. I'm like, shut up.
Her Instagram videos make me tired.
And her photos are gorgeous. Like what she had, like one of my favorite photos of her, I think she's wearing like a bikini top and short shorts and her tats.
Yeah.
I just remember that photo.
Yeah. She's all that and a pack of smoke.
Oh, hopefully she can smoke.
No.
But she's a 9 to 5er now, right? Or 8
Yeah,
to
7 to
4.
3.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, 7 to 3, and I'm 8 to 4 most days.
And then pension and all that jazz.
And then what?
Pensions and all that jazz. That helps.
Yeah, pensions and benefits, because I
Yeah.
got to replace my my hearing aids.
Oh yeah, those are what, 3. I have to go for a hearing test.
Dude, use your damn benefits for every penny that you got.
Yes,
I
tell
get
my
glasses
staff,
every
Yeah.
time I can get glasses.
All we get is $200.
Yeah, see, we're double dipping because we got Tamara's and mine, and hers is with the city is really good. So like every time we can get, all the kids get glasses, we all get glasses, like hundreds.
Dental,
Oh yeah, kids full braces. We had full coverage between both of our
Nice.
plans.
Oh, that's a bonus.
My
They were-
prices were $7,000. But I
Yeah.
had coverage, so I was good. Summer and I might have more coverage than our employees, so
Of course you do. Why?
we have a pretty good dental plan though. So most of their big expenses are covered.
Yeah, I mean, our dental is pretty good. Every 9 months, you just walk in, do your
Yeah.
cleaning, and
Yeah.
walk out.
I love not thinking about stuff like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know it's gonna suck when I retire and have to plan all this and pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go,
Yeah.
make an appointment,
Yeah.
show up. Yeah, I just
Somebody
got
already
I
has
got some
that
stuff
special
done, and it was just like,
They send you a message.
you sign here, sign here, sign, sign. What
Yeah.
am I signing for? I don't know.
Yeah.
Just signing.
Your just to basically pay your benefit plan to pay them. That's it. Okay, let's go. So we have to pass some people.
He's over there by the bike. Yeah, he's getting grease. He's by the bike. Look at this service. It's like Tour de France, just like
You see that? I think, was it the Giro or no? What races it were? One of the riders swapped out his battery while he was riding.
I saw that. How the hell do you reach that?
I don't know. I mean, they got.
Or he
pretty long
pulled his
arms.
chain. His chain fell off the small ring, and he put it back on while he was still moving.
Oh, I've done that before. You
Have-
put it in the big ring.
No,
You keep
no, he reached down because he was trying to pedal, and it kept. He reached down and grabbed it, and put it back on.
Well, he's like a Tour de France mechanic then. Like that's,
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
What's next year?
no, we're just waiting,
waiting
for
for
it.
me.
Just waiting for our buddy.
Thanks.
Okay, here we go.
That's,
Text to speech disabled. Text to
exactly.
speech enabled.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
I'm mostly going to pull it up the hill. Okay.
Well, the good thing is that was my least favorite section last year.
Yeah.
Going down the hill in neighborhoods,
Oh, the food from that food truck is so flippin' good. I wish it wasn't halfway. I wish that was at the end because I'll just keep eating sandwiches.
The sandwich is great. The bread with nice white bread, tomatoes, and mustard.
Oh, it reminds me of my grandma, those sandwiches.
Yeah, yeah.
Socks. Phone check.
Oh, sandwich still.
Oh, that wasn't a very big hill, but I felt it. Too full of food. I love roundabouts. I love roundabouts. Just keeps the flow going. It thins the traffic out enough that there's gaps.
So in hardcore now, what I've done is, when I lost my priest, I was fucking gutted, right?
Well,
So
and leveling's not easy.
No.
It takes a while.
Now what I've been doing is I'm actually leveling 3 at once.
Oh,
So I'm just rotating through the rest of it, essentially.
yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
And then I'm spreading out the skills across them, trade skills. So they can supplement each other, basically.
Yeah.
And then if one dies, I'm not as emotionally broken.
Yeah, well, actually, it's funny. After about the third death, I would take a few days off. I was like, screw this, I'm done. And then I would not play for 3 or 4 days and be like, okay, I think I can do this again. Like, and then start playing and then be like, screw this game. This game sucks.
What server we're on, do you remember?
Oh, I'm not sure.
If you decide to try it out, let me know.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I can
Well, that's the thing is you pretty much, the way to do it is like you need to do everything in groups.
Yeah.
Like every quest, whether it's a group quest or not, you do it with a group of 3 or 4 people.
hammer through it.
You're basically doing dungeon runs, but questing.
Yeah.
Tank, healer, DPS.
Especially like anytime you do those like little caves or something, you know.
Yeah.
You wanna kill a bunch
Oh,
of gnolls,
shit,
like, that's
yeah.
when you die. Like,
Yeah, like cause cause that's exactly, you want to kill one thing and you totally aggro 3 and you're like, I'm done.
yeah.
Run away, run away. Like, don't even stand and fight. As soon as you see a second thing come, you're like, I'm out.
Well, yeah.
I'm out. Pet sacrificed. Run. Yeah, I pretty much had like keybinds for like the priest runaway mode, where it was like you just go 1, 2, 3 on the keyboard as you ran, or what you do is you hit 1, count to 3, hit 2, count to 3, hit 3, and repeat.
Renew.
Yeah, and just like I spent more time running away than I did doing anything else.
Run away, so feel some long things at
Oh
all.
yeah. I like really long straight hills where you can see where your pain ends.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, look at those riders way up there.
So this we changed this from last year. Last year we were on the other side of the highway.
Yeah.
Through like a neighborhood, like houses.
Oh yes, yes.
But then we ended up on King Ed Boulevard, or King Road Boulevard.
Yes. That was the shitty road.
And then we cut across the bridge. We got to that big intersection with a mall and a bunch of shit.
Thanks, douchebag car doing 80.
reservations last year was that this part is quieter, but there's no real shoulder.
Yes. I'd rather be quieter and no shoulder though, because there was a lot of traffic riding before.
There was.
Well, and just a lot of crossing lanes to turn left.
Yeah, there was a dodgy spot last year up ahead that I did not like. Once you got past it, it was great, but
Well, that's the thing is I commute all the time around cars. So when I have a fun social ride, I want to avoid cars. It's a bad sign when there's people walking. Oh.
that's all it is.
Oh, we're gonna hit. We don't get a rest.
Oh.
Hugo. Actually, the benefit of this bike, it's got really low gearing. Yeah, well, it's a gravel bike. The front chain ring, the small ring, is a 30. That was the problem with my other bike, with the 1x drivetrain. The gearing wasn't low enough. So every hill, you were burning matches just to pedal. Because if you slowed down, you'd fall over. Or with this one, the gearing's low enough. You can slam it in the easiest gear. Basically spin up most hills. Oh, that sun's hot.
Bacon.
Oh, that makes this hill worse. It's like, oh, so hot. Torturing me as you grind up this hill.
The plus side is going down and could be right.
Yes. I think if I was at BWR, that's partly why I was probably going fast up those hills, because I had no choice. That was my easiest gear. So it was like You got to do this. Is it weird that when I look at the map and I read that sign, I have the Google voice in my head? Left turn ahead. Oh, that hill. Oh, breezy. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull over to the shade here.
Good call. That was hot. I'm like, I can feel my head is instantly just pouring with sweat.
Yeah.
I can feel it seeping out of my.
I feel like my whole cap is
Yeah, it's working now. Gonna start getting eye drips. Look, the medic's truck's not on fire.
all good.
They fixed it.
Yeah, that looked like heater core or something.
Yeah, it was smoking pretty good.
Take a break, we good.
Yeah. He doesn't even recognize us, he's so tired. Oh. It's almost better to actually be moving.
What's that?
It's better to be moving
Yeah.
than it was to be stopped there. I was like, oh.
So we basically did like the other side of that hill. We went down in White Rock, right?
Yeah, all in one shot. See, that's the problem with the Tour de Vic. It's like that. You get a flat section for 100 meters,
Yeah.
and then you're climbing that hill like that. And then it's like sort of flat, and then you're climbing a hill like that.
Yeah, Tour de Vic killed me. That was
It's
a grind.
it's too punchy.
Yeah.
Like you're always, like the hills aren't long. All the hills are about a minute, 30 seconds to a minute, but they're super steep.
Somebody's been taking this shit.
Oh, actually the Penticton one sounds good.
It's a really nice ride.
What the heck?
Harry_light is now following.
Hey, Harry Light, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the BC Lung Foundation Day 1 ride. Car back.
Oh yeah? What did he say? Do the secret club.
Yeah, totally. What was going on?
Yeah.
That guy's made it.
I know. We got some bad luck, eh? Falling down the cliff.
But it's, yeah, when he told me that, I'm like, of course. Yeah, of course.
See, that was fun. I think the problem last year is that we rode in the bike lane and you're going up and over all the stupid little driveway and curbs. You're going fast enough. We just took the lane. Like, fuck that shit. Take the lane. I'm doing like 70.
Technically speeding,
Yeah.
I looked down and I didn't quite hit 70, so I started pedaling. But it
I
was too
saw.
late. It was too late, like I was already flattening out. I'm like, damn it.
I went in the aero bars. Just,
When you passed me, Lee, I seriously thought it was a motorcycle.
Cause I'm so,
Bird, like what I thought was a thermal gun rifle.
cause I'm so fat. That was me. I was just farting. That's what happens when you weigh a lot.
What do they call cyclists over 200?
Yeah.
What was the name?
Clydesdale. Clydesdale.
Clydesdale.
Yeah, there's a separate class.
What?
Oh,
You're good.
try not to like stream your ass so much, but my viewer count keeps going up. I can't see. The phone blocks the head unit.
Well, that was
I had to have hit 70.
yeah. Without breaking a sweat. That was well over 60.
Oh, I was gonna say over 70.
Yeah, like I
It's hard where
no my chat phone blocks out the speed.
okay, we should. We're done.
You were going faster than me, right?
I was gaining on you. Yeah, the aero gains are just exponential as you increase the speed.
Yeah.
So it's funny, as soon as you have like the aero wheels, and then as soon as I drop into like the aero bars, it's almost like you can actually feel yourself accelerating down the hill. And then as you go faster, when you start hitting 60 and 70, it just makes even more of a difference.
Absolutely.
Getting old though, 'cause it's getting scary. I used to be all about like flying down hills like that. Now I'm like, oh my gosh, what happens if I crash? I'm gonna like skid along the road.
Yeah. I'm still saving my legs these days.
Yeah. Well, that's what they, I think 2 weekends ago was the like annual Climb Mount Washington road ride.
Yeah.
And I had some buddies go, and that's so funny is my one buddy, he loves the downhill, and he's like, yeah, I think that's the last year I'm gonna ride down. He's like, you know what, I got to an age where I'm like, that was scary as fuck.
I tell you, that intersection past the, with the round, just past the roundabout back there, that was scary. That,
Well,
I haven't been that scared on a bike in a
Yeah,
long time.
well, he kept on thinking, he said the entire way down, all he thought was, what if I blow a tire?
Yeah.
Where would I go? Motorbike? Oh, that's a nice curb. As soon as you start slowing down, you're like, it's too hot. I need to keep moving. I remember this beautiful bike path.
Actually, we crossed straight through. That's the other highway. It had also a bike path.
Yeah, oh,
It's brand new. I don't think we could use it last year.
oh, this is amazing.
So remember we had to cross there and it was super dicey because it was like it's not actually a crossing. It was like
Oh,
and
yeah.
remember you were fucking spewing mad. You're like, this is bullshit. I'm like, this is bullshit. Yeah. Better option now.
If they build it, they will come.
Yeah.
That's the problem with this bike stuff is you can't expect someone to just take up cycling and commuting if they're having to ride along the side of the highway. So the problem is what people don't understand is they have to build this first before someone says, yeah, that's a safe place to ride. I think I'm gonna like try biking or I'm gonna ride to work.
It's like when they took over a lane or took over some space on the Broadsea Bridge and made more bike infrastructure to get on and off the bridge.
Yeah,
People on the west side were losing their fucking minds.
yeah,
They're like, oh, it's going to be traffic now, we can't have this, and we should be adding more space for McDonald's. My precious, $10 million home. And now, I saw a stat that the Broad Bridge is the busiest bike bridge in North America.
yeah.
Something like almost 12 or 1,300 bikes a day.
Well, if you live near downtown Vancouver area, it's funny because we came over for the Fan Expo last year and we stayed in this little 1-bedroom suite downtown on that end near the conference center. And it was like, I said to my wife, I was like, man, we never have to leave this block. There was a Safeway across the street. There was like 16 different restaurants. Like, it was called Something Inn and Suites. But it was like it used to be, I think, 1-bedroom apartments and they converted them to like actual hotel.
Oh, okay.
And I'll have to look it up. I can't remember what street it was.
It was downtown?
Right downtown,
Yeah.
like closer to Stanley Park downtown.
Oh, okay.
But it was awesome. Like, we went to have dinner and I'm like, oh, I'll go pick up dinner. And it's like the kids wanted McDonald's. I got like a burrito. The wife wanted something else. Oh, geez. I was gone 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Walked.
Yeah.
Grabbed 3 different things. Like, I was like, this is amazing. But I said, the only way you could do this is either A, work from home so you never have to drive anywhere, or B, a 10-15 minute bike ride from work so that you could ride. Because I said, the traffic is insane. Like, as soon as you left in a car, you'd be like an hour to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Look at these freaking...
We live on just the side of the Cambie Bridge.
Yeah,
Like, sort of along, next to Grand Island.
Yeah.
Along that shore in Port Creek. Yeah, we walk everywhere. Like, we have one car. And I took it this weekend.
yeah,
Because I didn't know if I'm going to ride tomorrow morning.
yeah,
If Hugo wants to and I don't, or vice versa, like,
Yeah.
if we're carpooling, it's kind of awkward.
yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you're forcing me to ride.
I know. But, yeah, Andy's like, take the car, I don't need it. Like,
Yeah.
I have the one car. And she'll be home all weekend. Yeah, we're going to save on 2 blocks to our house. Same thing with restaurants all over the place.
Yeah, you just like... Well, and it was cool because it was like all the restaurants too. Like, yeah, there was a McDonald's, but they were all like mom and pop, like one-offs.
Yeah.
So it was like super interesting. Big curb. But then we were like, this one-bedroom apartment is like probably like $900,000.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, we have the kids, so if we were looking for an apartment, we would need like a, 3-bedroom. And I'm like, yeah, that's like,
Yeah, 3 bedrooms for, like in our neighborhood, for
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad actually.
I read a study that was an informal, wasn't like a scientific study, it was more of an informal, let's try this out, where they compared couples who lived downtown and worked downtown. So had like one car, walk to work, had a smaller place, like a 2-bedroom townhouse,
Yeah.
versus
Dedicated
couples that
cycle
lived
path
out in
WTF is
Fort
this?
Moody.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Well, it all balance out because, like I say, if you live downtown, we wouldn't even probably have a car.
Yeah.
I'd be like either work from home or I bike the 2 blocks to work.
And your car insurance is up,
Yeah.
your home insurance is up, you don't have, you're not paying for the certain yard, right?
Right, Marble, is this not like the awesomest bike lane? Yeah, except for that part that's not finished. Oh, we're going back onto the side roads. Well, like
Awesome dude.
your yeah, like your housing payment goes up, but it's made up by everything else goes down.
I think they found, again, informal study, that the couple who lived downtown, while they had a smaller place, their expenses overall were way less.
And you have probably way more free time
Yeah.
because you're not commuting as much.
Yeah.
You're probably happier because you're not commuting as much.
But I know I've got friends who live out this way and go down and commute downtown every day.
Ugh.
But they either like, I've got a yard, I've got a fence, like,
Yeah.
I'm happy.
It's so different though with like remote work now. Like I could probably, with my job, move to Mexico. Like It's funny, I sort of recognize bits and pieces where I'm like, we've been here before. Where the other ride, like I knew exactly where we were, like every turn, I'm like, oh, this is where we are.
Yeah. So we had a headwind coming out, and it looks like we have a headwind going back.
Yes.
Bullshit.
It is horse shit.
We got more hills coming up too. Yee!
Bullshit. Headwinds. Why is there a truck with the flashers on the bridge? Half in a lane. Oh, blown tire in his super expensive car with the big old flat. Oh, that's a broken tire.
That sounded expensive.
That's a I drove my tire while it's flat for too long.
That's the local regret.
Your tire does not come off like that if you didn't drive for a ways. See that little thing on your dash that says tire low? It means don't drive. You're probably beeping like crazy for days and they're like, it's fine. Oh, is this? Oh, this is this hill. Son of a bitch. I just saw that car turn up it and I'm like, I remember this.
Last year, we cut up that road to the right,
Oh,
which is not better.
yeah, this is, son of a bitch. All the elevation in one climb. Oh, it hurts. Oh, people are walking, people are weaving. It's steep.
Came uninspected.
I was blocking this part of the route out of my mind. Yep. And then you go around the corner and it gets like, Up again. Oh, I'm in the lowest gear already. I wish I had 2 more. No wind, sweating. Really? At least it's shady. It's like, I think that's almost worse than that hill in Cultus Lake.
I don't know. Frost Road is pretty fucking nasty. There's 800 meters of it.
It's 100K today and 100 tomorrow. But I think I took Monday off. The course tomorrow is more self-supported. Like there's unmanned rest stops with food. So I was thinking of maybe attempting a double. See, today I'm riding with my team, so we're kind of going at like team pace. Or tomorrow I might be solo-ish. And I can't not take advantage of how flat it is here. Like other than like that hill, it's freaking flat. So even though tomorrow's route's 100K, I think I can do a double, but I'm pretty sure I could probably do 30K an hour, maybe even more. Like the flat sections along here, I'm doing 35K an hour at 100 watts, like just barely chugging along. We'll see, because I'll also have pannier, my bags on, so I'll be loaded down with my bag. So after 100K, I might be, yeah, I'm done, because I'm carrying an extra 25 pounds of stuff. What's going on here? Everyone's discussing the direction.
Well, the sign says straight. Yeah. What's going on? Go down there, you turn right, you come back up the hill. And
Oh.
Right, gotcha.
Ah.
Or you turn left there. You like the hill?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm going away camping the week after next week, so I'm kind of trying to load up on some training load here. That's why I was figuring I might do 200 tomorrow. Best part about these rides though is they're fully supported. You eat a lot of food.
rated with 12.
Hey, Dimitri. Thanks for the raid. Lost my team. They took a shortcut. And I went the proper way. So I had to ride farther. Oh, did I? One sec here. NES mode. Look at this. What the heck does this post mean?
Scene switch to live R5A 9318 64 milliseconds. Feedback.
So the bad cell service only seems to be where I live. Because I've gone 3 hours and 28 minutes.
AM in.
3 hours and 28 minutes without a single drop due to cell service. Actually, I kind of enjoy the Nintendo filter. DJI, they know about it. They just haven't fixed it yet. I don't know if they know what the actual problem is.
Same.
But it's like, you can still see the video. It's just the colors are weird, and like I say, it looks like Nintendo. These roads are not the awesomest around here. There's some chunky
Kinda fun.
roads.
Fixing it is a pain though.
Well, luckily you don't really have to reset too much. You just turn you either pull the USB cable out of the camera,
Been an update in BC.
or you just turn the camera on and off. But I have to get off the bike to do that. So they tried to make this route avoid crossing lanes of road to turn left. So they made this one section of the route do a right turn, right turn, right turn. And when we got to that section, everyone said, why are we riding right when we can just turn left here? So everyone turned left. And I'm like, no man, I'm sticking to the route. I'm gonna do the route. And then everyone got far ahead of me and I can't seem to catch them. I don't know how they got that far ahead. They got all these speed humps in these neighborhoods. I don't know what is up with this weird light-colored pavement. Almost colored. The team is texting me. See you, Dimitri. Thanks for the raid. Hey, thanks, Hella Decent Games. USA border. Yeah, like ching.
My other bike's like that too. Usually when they're hot. When they get hot, they change.
Yeah. Yeah, my wheels, I think, as well. If I have to brake hard, I don't know if like the hub just twists the spokes just a little bit. Because like if getting to my house is a steep downhill and I brake, and then when I get off my bike, while my bike is just sitting there, it's going ping, 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 like all the spokes are like tensioning back or something. It's like bike is like, no, I don't want to have to like slow 235 pounds down. You're hurting me. I was gaining on you until you started pedaling.
Well, yeah, like find out. I look back and I see you like.
I'm like, damn it!
Lane. I was like, ah.
He's pedaling. I think so. Uh-oh, let's go.
You guys okay? You have what you need? You got everything?
Did we miss a rest stop, or did they?
No. It's a longer gap.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like,
So, the rest stop, the last rest stop last year was at that part that had some sort of tournament there. I can't
Yeah.
remember. It was like I think it was a field hockey tournament.
yeah, something was going on.
Yeah, so I didn't want to use that field, and like I don't know if they could book it again this year.
Oh,
Ugh. And because we changed up day 1 and 2, we wanted to have Barnside.
oh, so we're doing Barnside now?
Yeah,
Okay, sweet, because I was like, that was like a,
yeah. Because Barnside folds into the other day
yes.
really well, right? Because it takes, then you go into Ladner, you go around Ladner, blah, blah, blah.
Because you buy a bunch of beer and they bring you your beer, because like, what are you going to do, bring you beer on Sunday?
Yeah.
Like, it's,
It makes more sense to have Barnside on day 1 no matter what the route is.
yeah.
So we adjusted the route so that we can still hit Barnside.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't really look at the route, because that's what I was like, what about the beer place?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, we're going to miss the beer place?
It just means we have to sort of double back a
Yeah.
little bit. And it's closer to the end, like it's not right at the,
Yeah, because I mean, we're at 76K, so it's going to be like stop, and then boom, like finish.
Yeah. The bigger jump between lunch.
Which is fine, because like at lunch, you're eating a ton at lunch.
Yeah.
You don't need to have another rest stop in 25K after the lunch stop.
Exactly.
Like your food's still digesting, it's still sitting there.
For now. keep getting that wind.
Yeah.
Made a gap.
Fuck, I need to be behind someone. This sucks.
There, go there. Go behind Hugo. Yeah. That was like the first one, wasn't it? Day one, stop one. They're straight. Straight. Yeah. Yeah. 6.1 kilometers, then right.
That girl took the wrong turn.
Yeah, she did.
That was like last year. You turned right there.
I remember the path.
Well, that's what Tyler said though. They rerouted it because day one we went to Barnside, and so they're rerouting day one so we can still do Barnside.
Oh, okay.
So we did turn right there last year. Hey, LePage. Pretty darn quick. Pretty soon. Today is 100K and tomorrow is 100K. The next rest stop in about 6K is brewery. Get some beer. Last year you could order beer and they would deliver it to the end of the ride for you. I'm hoping they're doing the same thing this year.
Looks like Texas.
Yeah, this is like farmland. This side of the this part of the province, it's super flat. Back roads here. It's awesome because where I live, I'm only like a ferry ride away from here, but it's super hilly where I'm at. So it's really fun to come over for these charity rides and do like very little hill climbing. Like I'm doing 28 kilometers an hour at pretty much 100 watts. See, we rode on that road over there, but there's construction. That's where the sprint challenge was last year. Lots of like blueberry farms, berry farms out here. Big greenhouses over there, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers. Some farm equipment rolling down the road here on the left. for the volatility.
Have you ever used an e-silk seat post?
I have not. I was interested, but the checkpoint has the ISO speed thing, so the seat post actually moves quite a bit. So I don't know how that would work with like the seat post having suspension and the frame having seat post suspension.
I have one coming on my gravel bike.
I know people with like the Redshift one, and they love it. Like they said once, it's weird because they said it feels like riding with a flat tire. You keep looking down.
Has the ISO shift. It's
Yeah.
just on. Kinda the same concept.
Like when I got the checkpoint, it was weird because I felt like my rear tire was flat all the time. Like the seat post would move and it just felt like the tire was mushy, and I kept looking down going, no, nothing's wrong with the tire. And I have friends with the Redshift seat post, and they said the same thing. Because like every bump is, you still feel the bump, but it's muted, but it kind of feels like you're running super low air pressure in your tire. Yeah, from everyone that I know that has one, they've all liked them. Like, there hasn't been any buyer's remorse. The brewery needs to hurry up. I need some samples in my belly. Yeah, I think the Trek version is, the concept with the Trek is that they use a very small diameter seat post, like old school 27.2. So the seat post itself will flex. And then at the seat post where the seat tube joins, there's a rubber bumper that allows the frame to flex more. You don't notice it when you're riding, like if you look down, but when I'm on the trainer, it moves a lot. You can really see how much everything moves when you're stationary, like when your bike is locked in. Thing is, I'm used to it now, so it's hard to really tell. But when I first got on the bike, it was like, holy shit, this is like having full suspension. I'd really like to try one of those specialized diverges with the rear suspension. Not that I need another bike, I just got a new bike. The Paige, have you gotten your bike yet, or has your bike shown up?
Stop. We're 19 kilometers from the end.
Yeah, no, I think it's like 10K. Okay. What? It's pretty much like beer stop end.
Everything?
Oh, going under tunnel. Stream might actually lose connection. Can't see. Clear. 41. $41, if you're writing numbers down. Beer stop, beer stop.
Everybody knows why. They do.
You got water to drink mine.
From lunch until now.
Okay,
Slow moving.
We're actually staying at his place this weekend. Dark lager, we do have canned though. Yeah.
The light lager?
No cans?
It's not on here.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you get. Oh, yeah, dark lager. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to try it.
Okay, make sure you get a couple different kinds.
Sure, and then I'll also get. So you want the.
I'll try some of the Farmer's Tap.
I had that last year. This is equally as good.
I remember buying that one.
Well, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. You want another sample? You good there?
No, I slowed down a little bit.
Thank you.
Alright, fair enough.
If this was the stop, I'd be having a couple.
Alright, yeah.
It's not so bad if somebody rides him here.
Oh,
We got beer over there.
It's newer beer than that. It's not the same beer. Yeah, it was like 40 some odd kilometers.
I thought I missed this.
I thought you guys were too. I'm looking at it. What the hell? No fun. It's still pretty good. I mean, they're very good.
So it tastes like beer. No, just water.
Well, water with a little bit of hop, so it's kind of got just a, and it's not like overpowering, it's just a little bit of flavor. Do you want the cranberry?
Yeah, this is too far.
It's a little too far.
Yeah, we could have used
Water,
it like
you know, hot, yeah. That's okay. 12 kilometers is good. But the problem is if you're underwater,
I'll say hello to him.
So at least if I'm there and buy it, I'll put it in my car.
Yeah. What do you think?
after the farm dog. You guys taking orders as well?
We can, yeah, if you want, yeah, and have it delivered to Dan for you, yeah.
Yeah, this is like the best stop. I thought we were gonna miss it. I was like, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way.
Honeymoon, sure, yeah.
I don't know if I could do it. The first time I did it, like, I would like, you know, your butt gets sore sitting down for the climb, and then you like stand up, and I'd be getting like lightheaded.
Well, you know, before you cross over by the Chevron over the highway there? Yeah. This thing must have downloaded last year's cruise or something. So it's like beep beep turn right. So I turned right on 96. And I know, that's what I was expecting to turn. That's where we are. And then I went left, and I'm like, I can't see anything.
Well, you know,
Looking around.
when I got to that point, the sign was folded in half.
Yeah.
And I had to get off and go look at it and go, which way?
Yeah.
Okay, so it
And then I
says
turned
that way,
around.
but is it that way or
We saw that too.
way?
And I was looking for those guys.
Which one did you get?
And I'm like, I've really lost myself. And I saw them. I'm like,
Well, and I
Which one is that?
Lager.
Oh,
Like the gang.
Oh, I saw
So there's
I passed them before I go.
couple breweries over in East Van, right on Adnac on the bike route. And Adnac's like it's a big east-west corridor for bikes through the city. You know, there's 2 breweries on one wall, and one of them Bomber. They have a taco truck.
Oh,
And they do like 3 tacos and a beer for $17. So we'll usually wrap up rides there. And they've got it's like a Mexican salt lime lager or something.
Oh,
Perfect.
kind of a beer wuss, and the IPAs are a little too hardcore. That Farm Dog one though is borderline, where it's just like, okay, it's got a bit of that boiled pine needle, but like it's a hint of it.
Yeah.
They basically like I just stopped with every.
It's got like a little bit of hot but on
Stop and they like put it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple. Use the washroom. I'm gonna grab a couple for the.
That's on that story, yeah.
I've seen the old stuff. I got like 14 beers. 15 minutes.
You got more, whatever you like.
I want to try the other non-alcoholic.
They're really tasty, yeah.
Where can you get them? Like, okay, I forget not to.
Yeah, I
can I
don't know
just
what
grab
I think I
your
know
name
some of the
so-
save on.
He's already got it on the bag.
You can always
Yeah.
buy a brewery here.
Yeah, I don't know if he's already put it in the bag, but.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What does hops do?
Yeah.
I get
Well, because
4 the. They come in 4s.
Yeah,
I get the Farmer's Tap and the honeycomb.
That's why the hops are sort of there, yeah. I mean, in the original one, it's got a little bit of sort of that citrus kind of bitter flavor that you get from the hops. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried that one.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because I want to see if it's. Yeah, they're both really good.
Yeah.
And just on here. And then can I grab your name and I'll just
It's Lee.
Please? Okay, perfect. So we'll have it in the van for you, ready to go.
Thank you.
I just marked down there what it is.
Totally mouthwash sized.
About 8% like that, and I hope I can make it. That ride with the GPS just sucked.
The online route I was showing that you came back a long stretch the same way you came.
You make it, Tyler.
Changing position is the hard part. That's
Then I saw you. You're the one taking.
That's what. You know what? Doing the long distance riding, that's almost the worst thing was stopping.
Yeah.
Like when I stopped in Courtney to have like a drink and have something to snack, I actually didn't sit down because I've done that before. Where you're like, oh shit, you sit down for 15 minutes and you're like, I don't want to ride home.
Yeah.
Like, can someone come pick me up? I'm in Courtney.
I went for like, did you, that Ladner Trunk Road for like 15
I got new beer and some snack. Beer back.
So the beer here,
20 kilo left, eh?
yeah, like.
Like 17. I don't think we were on. What are we at?
So behind you in the video is all the hops and everything that they grow for the beer that I just tested. Well, it ends up, the route says 106K total was today.
Did yours tell you the wrong way? Mine saved the route from last year, I think. And it was telling me to turn right, so that's, I got lost. But I didn't.
Mouthwash sized beer. Oh, there's people commenting on the mouthwash sized beer.
other ways too.
I did. I
Grabbed
went
the
down.
sign and went, what way do I go?
You did? So on the
I have a
way
limited
around?
room to take stuff home this time.
I could take stuff for you because this is I was thinking about this. I'm going to Victoria tomorrow, so I'm going to be driving. I could just put it outside. I'm going to be driving like really late, but I can put it outside your door.
I should be okay because I haven't gotten anything. Like I had like 10 liters, 15 liters of room left in my bags, and really all I've picked up is a jersey, a t-shirt, and like 8 beer, and I'm probably gonna drink half of them tonight. So.
And I'll be driving through to next weekend as well if you do find something.
Yeah, the ride it's like 31 minutes from my house to the ferry.
Okay.
And then it was like 15 from the ferry here to the mall.
Is it that much? I thought it was only like 5K.
It was like 5K, but like 15 minutes of like, oh sorry, yeah. It was like 15 minutes of like, and most of that time was trying to get across the street because of the ferry traffic was unloading. So for future reference, get the F off the ferry and go fast because you could actually beat before they start unloading the ferry, but I walked a bunch and then I was like, oh no, I have to cross this road and the ferry traffic's not going to stop for a person on a bike.
No.
You have to be flatter down. I'm not doing another one.
It's a little sketched out by the just after the roundabout. That, like, bunch of traffic, super fast traffic.
You guys got a ton of traffic behind you because I said to Tyler, I was like, roundabouts are awesome because it spreads the traffic out because Tyler and I got nothing.
And we had all of them with us.
Yeah. And then you guys shortcutted. You guys did the shortcut. I'm the only one that does the real route.
Oh, did you do the loop?
I did the full proper right.
Oh, you did that. Yeah, we just.
And then I got every single freaking red light, and I'm like, I'm trying to catch these guys. And then you texted me, and I'm like, I'm trying to catch you. Like, oh, and then every four-way stop, I thought I was gonna blow through them, but there's traffic. Ah.
No, I stopped. I stopped at the light because I was right behind you. And then the white light green, I'm like, okay, so I went with these ladies. They rolled beside me, and there, again, a car was on my right, and he was right beside me, like this.
Peloton style.
Definitely some
Talk
people who are
louder
not-
of how terrible they were. Why won't this stand
There are definitely some people who are not accustomed to riding with other people
Yes.
safely.
Yeah. It's Canada. It's a big place. Have some space.
Well, announce yourself.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I
And be
care about.
conscious.
Those things are actually, I've never had them before, and I
Okay.
see them at Costco all the time. I'm like, those are good.
Yeah. Yeah, made good. Does good stuff. And it's gluten free. So that's why I'm smoking them like they're going out of style.
Is
Like,
there any beer that's gluten free for you?
There is.
Some people
Actually,
make
I had
it.
one last night.
Oh, how was it?
It was nice.
Yeah?
It was actually like tastes like a kind of a corn beer. The Whistler Brewing one, guaranteed migraine the next day.
Really?
Guaranteed migraine for
Yeah.
me. So I've stuck with Glutenberg, and Glutenberg is the bomb. They have so many different varieties.
If you see we were mentioning Efes last night.
Yeah.
That Turkish rice beer.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. Nice and light.
Is there a lot? Do you guys drink wine? Like, is there gluten-free wines too?
Well,
all wine.
All wine.
Are they all gluten-free?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're made out of what's like berries and
And fermentation.
Berries and sugar.
You ever seen a YouTube video of a dude that makes wine out of Welch's grape juice, and he takes it to France, and he gets people to test it, and they're all like, what the? And some people were like, oh, it's not bad, but like, it's funny, like wine people were like, this tastes like grape juice. And he's like, it is grape juice.
You're like, oh no, you really fooled me.
Yeah.
Professional wine person.
Oh, my goodness.
Chip? No? Want a chip, bro? Oh, brick.
I'm not a Dorito. Oh, it's not
Ketchup,
Doritos.
please.
Oh, it's ketchup.
Come on, Canadian.
Chips, yes. Doritos,
Come
not a
on,
big
step
fan.
it up, Canadian.
I know, ketchup chips. Those are like
Let me get you laid.
childhood. It brings me back to childhood instantly.
A little boost of. It's actually good for like mid-ride.
Well, you need the salt.
Salt, sugar,
Yeah.
the carb.
Yeah.
Carrie and I rode
Lima bars.
McDonald's French fries. That's what they're good for.
I
Oh.
can't
We used to always
do
stop for fries
shredded
and
coconut.
Squamish
I don't
or
know.
Sunshine Coast.
What about the ESC?
When I did
Oh,
the
Circle
ride
Tour?
along Sunshine Coast years ago, when we got to Gibson, McDonald's French fries.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You just want
Salt's
salt.
awesome.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
carbs.
So where on Salt Spring did you guys stay? Like, what was the accommodation? Was it camping?
It was camping. It was on somebody's farm property, but the meal was catered by a chef.
But it was like bring your
It was
own
amazing.
tent kind of a thing? Or?
Bring your own tent.
Okay.
But they move all that stuff for you.
Yeah,
so
so
you
you're
just,
not carrying anything.
No.
Yeah.
There's showers.
And so there was a
Very much like the ride we used to do at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
There was entertainment. There's trivia afterwards, and there's bingo. music
because there was like a
bingo.
registration fee, but then they
Yeah.
expect you to fundraise.
Yeah.
There's no minimum fundraising, or
Like one person raised $1,000.
yeah, because I was trying to find more info on it. 'Cause I knew Marianne had done it.
Yeah.
And I went on the website, but the website has like nothing. It just said register, so I was like,
Which website?
Their website.
The Vancouver Island Hospice Society?
No, the COLE or COLT
Yeah,
website. And
Cycle of Life.
Yeah, and so what you would do is you'd register, and it was a $125 registration fee, and then you picked which hospice, and it was like Nanaimo, only 4 spots left.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's, but then I'm like, it didn't say, like, there's no info of like
Yeah.
what takes place. It was like, join our ride. Our ride's fun.
And
I was like, well,
yeah.
tell me about it. Where do you stay? And I had to go on
I
Marianne's
agree.
Strava to see the route. Like, there was no route, nothing on the website.
Did
What
they
the heck?
have it a GPS ride on it? I can't remember.
Yeah, they did. Like, I ended up searching, but you had to like go through the 7 depths of Google to find someone's like ride with GPS of this ride. Like, their website has no information other than just register.
But see, they keep it small. Like, that's why there's only like, there's 7 from Courtney that did the ride. And then we do fundraising, like I don't, but they do, all year. We had a beer and burger night. We did a bottle drive. We
people
sold
love pasta.
cheese. We sold plants. And then, but what happens is when we do an event, whoever shows up, say that event made 10,000 and there's 10 of us, we each get $1,000 on our page.
Oh, okay.
So, but half the events were tax season. I'm like, I can't go. And so I never got to get all those bonus points for showing up.
Well, I love the time of it too. It was a good time. It's kind of earlier in the.
Well, yeah, it was July 20th, roughly around there. So it was well organized. I mean, for 95 people, they don't want a lot. Like, they don't want more than 100 riders, pretty much.
Well, especially if people are fundraising ridiculous amounts. They
Yeah,
can keep it small.
Cowichan raised like $75,000. One guy alone raised 20 grand.
Yeah, I was looking through their website
Yeah.
going, holy.
He's a retired notary, and he just, anyone who buys a house, so I'm writing for the Hospice Society. You should donate. And I have a hard time saying that to my
No,
clients.
I don't like fundraising.
I should do that to anybody I'm handing a VT. So I'm ready for the BC Lung Fund.
Great, I know where to ambush you.
Yeah. I have.
That's good.
Here's your $1,150 violation for
Yeah.
the
Do you want
Wildfire
another
Act.
$100?
tell you what, I'll reduce it to half. I'll
Yes.
agree to that.
Oh my
but
God.
the other half is what you're putting onto BC Loan Foundation, not
So,
necessarily.
and then
Get
you-
so fired so fast.
And then,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
exactly. You go
Fired?
and be out of job.
No. That would be like
Yeah.
hands behind your back, thumbs pointing back, please. Thank you.
Thanks for your service.
Yeah.
No pension. No pension for you.
No pension for you. Straight sunlight and straight pajamas. No, I would never do that.
Yeah, it's hard to ask for money. I have a hard time with it. And the hospice is interesting because everybody who rides on our team, like how many, everyone knows someone who's gone through hospice, right? Where's your daughter? I have a joke for her.
You have to wait to the end.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Does she know golf at all?
No.
Oh, that joke won't work. But I'll tell you guys my joke. Why is it the golfers brought in a pair of socks to the golf game? Casey got a hole in one.
Peel that. Oh, peel it
What?
off.
I didn't even know.
Oh, peel it
I
off.
had-
You
I'm
dirty
not
little.
saying they're good.
Oh, yeah.
Look how clean it is.
So good.
I had no idea that was even there.
I love peeling. I love watching the plastic peel off shit.
Thank you.
Seriously, I just thought that was the actual graphics on like laser etched.
What is that?
The mic, there was still plastic on the mics that are like 2 years old.
It didn't take much to take it off.
No,
I'm gonna go grab some chocolate.
Okay. I gotta. Yeah, let's get him out up.
Whenever you
Yeah.
guys are ready.
Yes, they're wireless and they go like 200 meters. This one just died actually.
Yeah, we're good. You?
Mike. Yeah, I'm kind of like in the back of the pack. Well, not really in the back, middle pack. Getting there. Getting there.
I need to replace potassium.
You still streaming?
Still live. Yep.
Still
Actually, I
listening?
wonder where the battery's at. Actually, 26% battery. That shouldn't totally make it. Totally hops. Here's the hole. Well, we're almost there. Like 17 more K.
Is the ride over?
Nope. This is the last rest stop.
12K to go.
12K to go. And we get more food. My beer gets delivered to the mall. I'm so sneaky.
Sounds like you got a fish on, man.
Yeah, it does sound like it does.
Reel him in, big boy.
ye peeps.
Hey, monkey.
12 more km. Get to 100 kilometers.
Yeah, I think it's more than 12K. 'Cause the route says 106. So it's not bad. I got 5 hours, over 5 hours streaming, and the battery is at 26%. That's decent. Oh, respect slow-moving farm vehicles. Clear. okay. You got this.
It's a super nice weekend to be riding. Cooler today than it has been the past few days.
Oh, totally. It was actually at 8 o'clock or 8:30ish when the ride left. It was like pretty much almost too cold. I'm not going to complain that it was almost too cold, but there was a bit of bite in the air, which is fantastic. Oh, nice. Yeah, day 2 of the ride tomorrow, I think is like 94 or something. It's semi-self-supported. Like they're setting up rest stops, but they're not fully manning the rest stops. It's just kind of like, we've stashed some food for you. Well, they pretty much give you breakfast and send you on your way. Ride's been awesome today. I like this. It's just easy pace. A bunch of the people on my team I only see like once a year. So we're heading back towards the mall now. And then they have like entertainment and dinner and beer gardens. And then we get to sleep in the mall. On your left. It's a nice path along the river.
Why Google Maps route planning is so dumb sometimes. I try to move a route and it's like, oh, you just want a 5 kilometers detour.
Oh, there is no like cycling route planner out there that treads the fine line of like you either have to do their stupid like reroutes or your manual thing doesn't work. Like there's no like middle mode where it's like you want it semi-automatic with the ability to adjust. Yeah, I was watching this like YouTube yacht channel, and there was like this Lamborghini yacht, and it has twin 2,000 horsepower, some sort of ridiculous motors that burn at cruising speed 400 liters an hour.
Oh.
But it's like if you're buying a $10 million boat,
Yeah. What do you give it? Like, what do you care?
what do you care that the gas is that much? But as a normal person, I'm like, 400 liters an hour.
Oh my god. The thing is though, is you're not going anywhere.
No.
The range on that is garbage.
Yeah.
Like you're not traveling anywhere really. So I was telling you about last night, Andy's aunt and uncle have a cruiser. And they had us out last week, and it was I was asking about the fuel economy, like what are,
Yeah.
you know, what are we burning right now, like what does it cost, that kind of stuff. So we were cruising at, I think he said 10 knots. We were burning 50 liters.
Yeah.
If they went down to 8 knots,
Yeah.
we would have been burning 25 liters an hour.
Yeah. Well, that's what, you know, it's funny. The ferry guy played rugby. They had a ferry guy because we were always like, why don't, when the ferries are behind, they just kick it up?
Yeah.
And he's like, no, man. He's like, if the ferry moves 10% faster, it burns twice as much fuel.
Yeah.
And he says, you will, and at 10% faster, he's like, you're not going to make up your 45-minute late.
Exactly. You're going to be late no matter what. So
Like he says, you're going to make up 10 minutes at the most.
yeah. He was saying if we went from 10 to 12 knots, it jumps from 50 to like north of 100 liters.
Yeah, crazy.
Just 2 knots. Like, yeah.
Well, that's the thing is those Lamborghini boat things. The guys, you're going super fast for half an hour to find a good place to swim.
Yeah.
You drop anchor, you chill for the day, and then you go back to the marina.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not going on like a
Overnight.
trip somewhere with it.
I'm going to Alaska. Call the Coast Guard. I'm out of
Yeah,
gas.
yeah.
I will admit, if I had money, was never an object, or a very little object. It's a lifestyle I could
Oh yeah.
I could shift into very easily.
Well, what's funny is like it's funny when you start watching YouTube, the way you go down the YouTube rabbit hole, because I'm not really into boats.
I might AHVE to go for an afternoon ride today. It is nice outside.
It is nice outside, but I end up always watching these boat life videos where people are like, I sold everything, bought a boat, and I'm going around the world, and it shows them like fixing the boat and all the places you go, and you're like, man, that looks kind of fun. But it's like, no. So it's like if you won $40 million,
So expensive, yeah.
then like chug down to Mexico, you know, if you don't have to work or care.
When parents, like, they're retired. Like, he sold his company. And they're comfortable.
Yeah.
They do. They're not loaded or anything, but they're on the they're on the boat a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is if you're
A week at a time with it, they'll go up to Alaska, or it's sort of become.
if
I
you're
have
good.
done some route planning with Gaia Maps. It is all right, but not the best experience. If you find something that can balance paths to manual to roads, I would love to find something.
I think the best one is Strava, but you have to pay premium for it. Garmin isn't bad. Garmin allows you to adjust. Ride with GPS is okay, but I think the Strava route planner, just because I believe this with the Strava route planner, it has so much data of cyclists, so it helps routing you to where cyclists would actually ride. Tyler blowing the red light. There.
Damn, you still out here? How long is this ride?
106K with 3 rest stops. Still going. Almost done. This is a very, very leisurely charity ride pace. There's no rushing, because all we're doing is we're going back to the mall to eat dinner and like have entertainment. So there's no real super rush to.
You're on the mainland.
Yes, I'm on the mainland.
To the mall.
To the mall. Yep. Tsawwassen Mills is a big sponsor of this event. Yeah, Dimitri. So, what are we at? 5 hours and 25 minutes? And I haven't had a single drop. And I even went through a tunnel. So, I think it's just Vancouver Island sucks.
Magic. That place is bonkers. Go bowling at that undersea place.
Well, last night, I came in last night, and so I did a lap of the mall already and wandered through Bass Pro, looked at some boats.
Boat stream LFG.
Yeah. Wandering the mall stream.
Hey, I am gonna go plop myself on the couch a bit.
I'll see you, Dimitri. Hey. Jeez, man.
Go faster.
Faster. Gotta save some energy for tomorrow.
Maybe last 10 kilometers is a sprint.
Actually, I already did the sprint. There was a timed sprint section. So I've done my sprint for the day. They have an awards ceremony tonight, so maybe I won the coveted BC Lung Foundation sprint champ jersey. On your left.
will be somewhere in the 60-70 kilometers range for me tomorrow, which is the longest I've ever done LMAO.
Oh, that's a good ride. Hopefully the weather should still be awesome tomorrow.
Yeah, supposed to be a bit cool. Mix sun and cloud.
Yeah, a bit cool is A-okay. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this pace is very relaxed and quite easy to maintain. You pretty much can go as long as your butt can hold out. I like it. Sunscreen and sweat dripping into my eyeballs. Eyes are freaking stinging. Follow me if you want to live. I was saying, follow me if you want to live, or come with me if you want to live. Well, especially with all this flat road, when you're not really like putting out power. Like if there's hills everywhere and you're having to grind up hills, but with flat stuff, I feel like you could go for days. Yeah, that'll do it. Leg workouts and roller hills.
There?
We are very close.
Here or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll cross the cross.
Oh, okay. Walking across and then that way.
Now we're done. Woohoo. Oh, almost.
Yeah.
No, there's 10 laps around the mall.
Oh,
What?
I forgot. There's 10 laps around the mall.
Thanks.
Ah. If I put my foot down, just go. It's like, yeah.
I get it. Like you're being courteous. Be predictable.
Well, that's why just follow the rules of the road. I was there, you were there first, you go, because I'm on a bike, and then you wave me through, I start to go, and then you run me over.
Yeah.
I usually, in situations, if I'm by myself, I just pretend I don't see them, and I look up at the sky, and like, I do this, and then they wonder what the hell I'm doing, and then they go. And I'm like, yeah, you were supposed to go. It was your turn.
Yeah. Now, granted, to be fair, like, there's so many cyclists who do not.
Well, that's the yeah. Like, on average, most people would just blown the stop sign and ridden through. What we could just do is do like 24 hours of mall. Like, do this later at night or early in the morning when there's no traffic, and just like do lap after lap around this flat ass parking lot. It's a pretty big ball when you ride all the way around it. I'm like, we're still going, like, we're getting close. There's, like, Bass Pro is like the far end of the mall from where we are.
Yeah, it's passive. I have a Starlink stand up on his fuel tank.
Nice.
Clear.
Yeah, in the parking lot. Oh, we're getting close. See Montana's.
Yeah.
What? It's blocked off.
Oh no, it's
Oh, we can't finish.
Make them jingle the bells for as long as possible.
Yeah.
It's like slow right now.
You get here so fast.
Well, dudes, that was it. Ride day 1 done.
Can you take a photo? That'd be great, thank you.
Quick before people try to come finish.
Get in here, Hugo.
Suck it in.
Yeah. Smile and flex at the same time.
Out of shape?
Yeah.
Okay.
Much better. Hey. I took a few so you can choose the best one.
Thank
Not a
you.
problem.
Thank you
I don't
so
remember
much.
whose phone this was. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
No worries. Thank you for volunteering and all of this. Oh, yeah, not
Yeah.
a problem. It's always
Where are the bikes? You guys are awesome. Okay, let's get out of the way. You got some more photos. We're really not thrilled to be on a bicycle tomorrow. At this point. Medals. Yes, we get the medals.
Cheers all.
Oh.
done.
Way to go, team.
Yay, team.
Ravioli.
Shut away, man.
Where's my beer? Is it delivered yet?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go have a shower and like get some tacos. Same as where they were. They were the same place around the corner.
Okay. That's good. Let's ask the people who know.
I think it's in the same place.
Where do we put our bike?
Oh, it's like right to the left in there.
I'm sure that Chris wouldn't know anyway.
Oh, I saw a bunch of. No. I thought he was. I saw a bunch of riders, so I ran out. Oh, we should get
So
our
it
medals.
works through the doors, orange tarp, and
No,
it in there.
it's the first left. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Yeah, the orange tarp is like, yeah. So instead of like last year we had to walk around the whole freaking mall.
Ah, okay.
It's like literally in the door, first left.
Cool. All right.
We gotta get our medals. I'm gonna go drop. I'm going to my vehicle.